Hello, Cressup here. Welcome, adventurers, for another episode of my Let's Play of The Crimson Diamond with my friend Vicky. Now, this is the second episode. You can catch the first one that's already up on YouTube. This one we cover chapter 2. Nancy is doing her field work. She also dies a lot. We talk about the ancient art of cormorant fishing, bingo etiquette, our favourite Chemical Brothers songs. We do actually play the game as well, I promise. And excitingly, Julia Minamata, the developer of this great game, also pops into the chat halfway through. So we have a lot of fun with her as well. Do check the first episode if you've not already. Just a warning, again, we get very sidetracked. There is a little dip where I've just taken out a bit where we listen to a lot of songs on YouTube, so that bit's been taken out. If you're wondering why there's a bit of a fade, if you even get to that point, because it's a long stream, this one. We had a lot of fun, but yeah, there's a lot of getting distracted. Apologies, and of course, as always, sorry, Julia. So let's jump into it, and if you do want to catch me playing these kind of things, I do it live on Twitch, twitch.tv/Cressup. As always, give this video a little like and subscribe, and let's get into it. Basically, the gist of this story is we are Nancy Maple. We have arrived at this lodge, the Crimson Lodge. We've arrived here because, oh yes, Ruby, you've played it, haven't you? And the whole idea is we're there because there's been this report of a diamond that's been found inside a fish. We're a mineralogist, and we've come to sort of look into it, see if there might be more possibilities of diamonds in the area. But when we arrive at this lodge, it turns out it's not a public lodge, and therefore we can only stay one night. They weren't expecting us to stay. We thought it was a hotel, but it hasn't been a hotel for some time. There were some interesting goings on in the lodge. There's like different couples. There's a couple who are kind of fighting for their dad's will, or they're trying to find their dad's will to get control of the lodge. There's all little stories going on, bubbling under. We're only on chapter 2, but now as we were about to go back, the bridge, the only bridge out back to civilization, has blown. And we don't know why. It's blown up.
I forgot that.
I
forgot about that.
I thought you'd have forgotten it, Vicky. So yeah, the bridge is blown up. We were supposed to leave empty-handed. The bridge is now blown up, so now we've got to find out what's going on and continue our studies. Oh, also our luggage on the train here got taken.
Oh yeah.
So see, it's good I did the recap, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
And yeah, so our luggage got taken, so we don't have any of our equipment either, and that's that. And there's also someone we met on the train who loves cormorants, but that's Patrick says this might just be the greatest stream in history. Well, steady on.
What can I say? I do have one question.
Yes.
Are you having a drink or not? Because I can't see.
Sorry.
What are you having?
I'm having a Madry, just a beer.
Oh, I want a beer.
There you go. I'll just lean it across. There you go.
Do you think?
Do you want to?
Should I?
Yeah, go and get something. It's fine.
I might just go and get a beer.
Yeah, go get something.
All right. Just take me off because I've got my pajamas on. I don't want people to see it.
Okay. And she's off. You're off. I can hear you, but you're off. Yeah, Ruby, I think I've heard that from everybody. Everyone who's played it the first time says, I missed a bunch and it kept me up at night. I'll see if we will. I don't know. I don't think we probably will replay it because it's going to take us long enough to get to the end, I imagine. But I think we will definitely miss quite a lot of things in this. But that's, as long as we get to the end and we see a certain type of ending, that's fine. Drunk Vicky would take it over the top. Wow. Get excited in that case because that might be happening. Hey, another Brian. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 8 months, pal. Welcome on in. If you haven't already, feel free to enter the giveaway for Cryptmaster if you're interested. In my opinion, if a character says they're going to be somewhere, write that down and try to remember to go there. Right. That's a good point. Maybe I should have a little notepad ready, and I do. Always got a notepad by my side. Fine. That's a good point because I think I've already missed out on that in the first chapter a little bit. Apparently chapter 4 is where it really goes up a gear, is what I've heard. Right. Well, I mean, we're just playing this for fun. If we miss some little bits, that's cool. It's not like a huge deal. If I don't want to miss loads of things, but I'm not going to be like, I'm not expecting to 100% this or anything. Which I can say we definitely already have failed at, I'm sure. Right, I'll try and make notes. And if you guys in the chat could maybe a bit as well, because obviously, like, we're chatting to Vicky and stuff, I might forget things. Oh, you're back? Am I all right to...
Sorry, I'm back.
You're back. There we go. I love the top, by the way. It's lovely.
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. It's from Zara.
Zara is good, isn't it? It's just a bit expensive sometimes, but it is. The thing is, it is good.
Yeah, I think this was like 30 quid or something, so yeah, it is. It's not...
Yeah, well, that's not too bad then.
No,
there are some things where I'm a bit like, oof, but then like...
I know what... I just did an order and I was like, do you know what? I really want a blazer. I love a blazer. I'm a blazer
Blazers
person.
are fucking great.
Blazers are fucking great. And I looked and I thought, Zara always does a nice one and they're always a bit like tailored and what have you. $79.99. Don't piss me off. Do not piss me off. Anyway, I'm having a Prosecco Rosé.
Oh, lovely. Oh, so you're not getting a beer then?
I found a beer. But then I found this and I thought, and I've just passed my mum on stairs and she's not seen me here. She went, oh, and I said, can I have this? Because I think it's hers. And she was like, yeah. And I said, I'm streaming. And I ran upstairs.
Cheers, so, then. Yeah.
Cheers, love. Oh, no, I've done it wrong.
We do have Abercrombie in the UK, Ruby. Yes, although I don't know if we do any more. Didn't the shops close down or wasn't there something with Abercrombie?
I know I have purchased from Abercrombie in the last 6 months, but I don't know if it's just online.
Yeah.
Rather than actual physical...
No, I think there are still stores. I don't know. Someone can verify. I don't really know.
It's not really a shop for me, if I'm completely honest. No, I'm a bit old now for it.
Yeah. They're similar price, but the quality is nice these days.
Oh, okay.
Good to know. It's a bit young for us.
It's a bit young for us now.
Right.
Cheers.
Cheers. Sláinte. Right. Okay. We're in the room, and you can see the game. I'm guessing.
Oh yeah. I just need to make it big. Hang on. Where's my mouse?
Yeah. You make it big. I mean, you're not missing much. We're just literally in our room. The bridge is blown, so I guess we're just gonna.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ruby has made the point that if we see anyone say that they're going to be somewhere at a certain time, we should make a note of that because that's how we get extra points and things.
I'm assuming that's like Laura Bow because you have to do that in Laura Bow.
Yeah, which I've not played.
I have. The second one.
Upstairs bathroom. Okay. They've aged up. It's very young professional millennial vibes. All right. Well, I'll be honest. I don't really use. I can't remember the last time I wore something Abercrombie.
I don't think I'm a young millennial. I'm not professional. Here I am.
Yeah, this is Margot. Let's talk to Margot, and that's Vicky's.
Oh well. Oh wait, what's my accent?
We've got to remember all the voices, haven't we? So
I remember what mine is.
How are you doing today, Margot?
Oh. I'm feeling a bit under the weather today, mademoiselle.
That's it. She's back again.
She's back again. My body aches a little. I'm coming down with something, perhaps.
I hope you're feeling better soon.
I should have been French for her.
No.
Merci.
No, I think it's better as the Southern Belle.
Yeah.
Palka says you don't look a day over 31, so there you go.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, she is.
I am. I'm several hundred days, several thousand days over 31.
Okay, that's just the same. I wasn't sure if we got different dialogues. That's just what I wanted to see there. Look, let me just see what's on this dresser. Very pink, a mirrored vanity, exotic perfumes, a doorway to the south, doorway to the north, powder compact.
Oh, I don't know about this wine.
Really? Why?
Oof.
What's... Oh, dear.
Oh, it's dry.
Oh.
It is dry.
Margot, may I borrow this tin of powder?
Absolutely fucking not. You are welcome to it. Use the powder as long as you are here. You need it.
Thanks,
I
pal.
went crazy then.
You
I went
went
crazy.
mad, yeah.
I went mad then.
Thanks, chum. Right, we've got a little note added to our notebook. Let's just have a look at the notebook.
Does the note say Margot said you were ugly?
Margaret was like, yeah, you fucking need it, pal.
What does fucking powder do anyway?
Pal Kid thinks it's cocaine. Nessa can't
nice.
find a will. Oh, yes. So Nessa was looking for a will.
Yeah.
And she's also dealing with Margot. What's Margot? Who is Margot, by the way? Maybe
Margot's married to the man who owns this house, I think.
Is that right, Ruby?
And I think Nessa is the sister of the man who owns this house.
That's right.
And Corvus is the robot lawyer.
Yeah.
I think.
Of course. Naturally.
Is that right?
Yes. Although he's only robotic in our playthrough of it.
No, that's canon now.
That's canon, yes.
Julia messaged me and she said it's canon.
Yeah, great. You've been paying attention then. Yes, correct. Ruby says Margot is the girlfriend of Evan, who owns the inn. Nessa is sister of Evan, yes. And then Corvus is the robot lawyer. He's a robot and he's got a cannon, yes. Find an item to help with listening to the doors. I think I did do that, didn't I?
Yeah, because you were trying to do it with Cup, if you remember, last time.
That's right. And there's nothing in here.
Oh my God, it looks like my fucking room.
Doesn't look like mine, I'll say that now. Right, okay. So we've had a little look around here. Let's go and see. We've not really spoken to anyone. Oh, I suppose I could ask her about the bridge, but...
Could absolutely say, do you know anything about this?
I need to get into the habit of like...
What if she's a secret agent?
What if?
What is she lying like, by the way?
She said she wasn't feeling very well.
Yeah, but I weren't lying like that when I had a frigging migraine. You know what I mean? Yes, there is a bridge nearby. The railroad tracks run right over it.
Well, it's blown up! Well, thanks for that, Margot. That was really
thanks for that. Thanks for that, Margot, you clown.
Margot's my favourite. Ask her everything. All right. We will ask Margot more things.
Yeah.
But let's go find the rest of the crew.
Hopefully things I can say in an accent.
Hopefully, yeah.
Hope.
Right, what have we got here? Jack sharing with Corvus. And who is Jack again?
He's the housekeeper, I believe.
Right. He didn't get much notice. There's a large dresser. There's a picture. You can also see a low coffee table, writing desk, bookcase, pair of beds. Right, okay. Not much here for us to peep at the moment.
Peep. Shaft.
Le peep. Shaft. But I'm talking about shaft.
Not fucking shaft again.
And we can dig it. Right. Vicky's got it. Active listening on point. Listen, I'm actively listening, but I'm also, streaming. It's a hard job, this. Here we go.
It is. I couldn't do it.
The voices are too soft to hear clearly through the door. Use glass on door.
Done in.
Oh, put glass on door. Here we go, eavesdropping. She's a right nosy Parker, this Nancy.
She's
Nancy Nosy, she should be called. Right, here we go.
Here we go.
I think this is me, isn't it?
That's you, yeah. And I think it's like this.
Right, that's it, yeah. Because I get the feeling that maybe your government doesn't want diamonds to be found in Canada. Market competition.
Oh, you're going to have a good time.
And thank you for the raid, Lone Wolf Dogma. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, guys. Hello, I'm Cressup. We've got Vicky over there. Sort of point there.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? What have you been up to? How was your stream? We're playing the Crimson Diamond. I don't know if you've been playing that or if you know about it. It's a kind of modern text parser adventure. We did art and Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Lovely.
Ooh.
Vicky's a big fan of the Assassin's Creed series, aren't you?
I friggin' love Assassin's Creed.
Have you played Valhalla?
I have.
Oh,
I haven't finished it.
Nope.
Because I kind of went on a big mad session of trying to raid all the towns. It was a dark time. But I really like Assassin's Creed, and everybody takes a piss because
I'm one of those people that take the piss, I'm afraid.
That's correct. People don't think they're good games, or people have express that some of the games aren't great, but I had the best time with Odyssey and the Egypt one, which I can't remember what it's called. But
Origins,
honestly, yeah, I think that sounds right. Yeah. I did like Valhalla, but it's too big. I'm not going to
I
lie
take the
to
piss,
you.
but I do know all the names.
Yeah.
You'll be 80 before it gets done. Yeah, well, it sounds like
Yeah.
it is a long one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Vicky agrees.
Yeah.
World Singer says Odyssey is my favourite and it gets the most hate. Does it?
Why do you think that is World Singer? Because I think it's probably the strongest story, if I'm completely honest. It's a personal favourite of mine, just because that's what I did a lot of. I started a degree in classics, so anything ancient Greek or Roman I really love. So it's a personal favourite of mine, but I don't know why it gets a lot of hate. It's also very, I'd probably say it's quite accurate. Probably not the,
Not some
time travelling shit, but whatever.
Wow, Lone Wolf says I've done 50 hours and I'm still not past the first part. Oh my goodness. What?
I think I've got like 300 hours in Odyssey, I bet.
I didn't realise they were that big games.
Well, they've got all the DLCs, you see.
I see, right. And then I suppose it's if you're doing all the extra bits, isn't it, as well as the main story. And you kind of have to do it, because if you don't, then you can't progress because you need all the extra. I mean, I thought I've probably put about 150 hours in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
But then that's with the DLC as well.
I've probably had about 120 hours in The Witcher, for example, Witcher 3, for example. I've probably got about that much in that. That's probably because I'm shit at it, though. So playtime isn't relative to content.
Well, it's like with this, because it's like whenever I stream games now, I'm like, well, I can never. I used to finish games quite quickly, but now it's like, well,
yeah,
because you're stopping and you're chatting, so
Yeah.
Shadows, yeah. I think I'm hoping Shadows will be good. It's got a bit of flack, hasn't it? But
is Shadows the one that is
upcoming one?
Is it like Japanese or something?
Yes.
Is it that?
Yeah.
And it's got some flack for being culturally insensitive. Is that correct?
Although I don't think it actually has been culturally sensitive, or like there's more to it than
But in every Assassin's Creed in the recent times has started with a disclaimer that says this
is fictional.
This is fictional. It portrays people of different characteristics or cultures. And I do think that they probably do quite a lot of fact checking, shall we say, and
yes,
and consult people that are professionals.
I know Lone Wolf Dogma says you need a vacation to finish a game anymore. You really do.
True.
And I'm a bit annoyed because I'm going up to Glasgow next week. I mean, it's for work, but I'm gonna be away. But literally today, I just checked my laptop. I was thinking of bringing my laptop up and like playing some games on it whilst I was up. It's bloody bit the bullet. I don't know what's happened to it. It won't properly turn on anymore. I don't know what's. I have had the thing for 5 years. It just won't let me type stuff, so I can't type the password.
Stuff don't bloody last anymore, does it?
I was just like, just the weekend before I was going to take it up. I'm so annoyed. Yeah. But anyway, thank you very much for popping in. I hope you enjoyed your stream. Feel free to lurk if you need to, like, go and get yourself a drink or anything, or chill out. But
no, you can't leave.
You can't leave. You're sorry, you are stuck here now. But thanks for bringing people in. I'll just explain what this is. This is it looks like it's quite an old game, but it actually just came out a couple of weeks ago now. It's called The Crimson Diamond. It's a sort of modern text parser game. We're in a lodge. We're this woman here who's eavesdropping on people. Basically, a diamond has been discovered by this lodge. We're a mineralogist. We're trying to work out if there's more kind of diamonds to be found. And we're sort of sneaking around and eavesdropping on conversations and working out what's really going on. We're only on chapter 2, so we're quite early in. Worst thing is, people were mad that the samurai is black, but it's actually based off a real guy. Yes, that was one part of it. There was also another part which was to do with certain aspects that they chose, which were a little bit not insensitive, but like weren't accurate, basically, with Japanese culture. So there was two elements. And yeah, but obviously that the samurai part was a bit like, well, it is based off an actual person.
Yeah, so surely they would have checked. I've just got this feeling.
Pal Kid says Vicky doesn't remember the old days. She's too young.
That's called Botox.
Well, you know, that's a youth of a certain kind.
It
and
is.
another thing is this is all text based, so we are doing voices for it. So you know, close your ears. Right, so where were we at? Oh yes, we're eavesdropping on this guy. Because I get the feeling that maybe your government doesn't want diamonds to be found in Canada. Market competition, eh? So why don't you just get on the train back to Toronto this morning, enjoy the city and write your report from the comfort of a ritzy hotel? My treat, what do you say?
Oh, yes, please. Yes, please.
So this is you.
Oh, this is me. Mr. Richards, I'm appalled at your suggestion. I'm happy with that.
Yes.
Your man Jack will bring me back to the lodge, else you can expect a visit from the authorities.
Fine, but I doubt your bosses will care if your visit is less than hospitable. I've got my eye on you, Albert. So Albert is the guy...
I've got my eye on you
Oh,
too, Evan.
Goody. Who is Albert again? He's the guy... He is doing some kind of...
Isn't he the expert? The expert research or something?
Something like that, yes. Albert is
Yeah.
the guy from Belgium, says Ruby.
It's Poirot.
What is he doing? Yeah, what, Poirot?
It's Poirot.
He's a mineralogist, right? And what's he? Is he doing the same thing
Oh,
as us? Oh, he's Albert.
He's Buddha. Oh.
And what is he doing that's different to us? We're from the museum, and where's he from?
Belgium.
But what's he doing? Why are we both there? You hear heavy steps coming towards you. Thinking quickly, you hurry back to your room as quickly as you can, quietly as you can.
Shit.
For you, that was a close one. I think they've both gone downstairs by now. Golly gosh. Oh,
Golly
Nancy,
gosh.
what are you doing? Go to the
Oh,
right door.
Nancy, get through the fucking door.
Nancy, you absolute idiot.
I will say this, I like that she's incorporated both the text and the mouse ability.
We get to eavesdrop again.
Oh my god, this is eavesdrop day.
It's fucking
Go then.
eavesdrop day here. Eavesdrop. Corvus and Nessa could probably tell you or launch you outside the door. They've stopped talking. Fuck.
Oh, shit. Could we have put a little disguise on and been like, do 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 do?
I don't
Probably
know.
not.
Maybe I need to wait. Small bedroom. Blah, 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 blah. There's a
Blah, blah,
picture.
blah,
Blah, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. People
Do you know what
don't need
that
to-
sounds like? Do you remember what was the Cold War preparation that we had in the UK? Was it called Protect and something? You know, that had the crazy, gosh, I know what I mean. They were when the threat of nuclear war was really quite high, there were infomercials, for want of a better word,
Yes.
on TV. I think it's called Protect
How old
and
do you think-
Serve.
When was this, Vicky?
Shut up! It's really scary. These little videos, they're awful, and that's that bit from that.
Survive,
It goes,
says Spiffing.
oh yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Protect and serve. Survive.
If I can find one, which I think they're all on YouTube, you will know exactly
Wouldn't
what I
they
mean.
have noticed me close the door on them? I don't understand. Wouldn't that be more obvious?
No.
With the help
They're
of the drinking
drunk.
latch, you can hear a conversation behind Nessa's bedroom door. Or maybe it's because they're in the room next door. Right, okay. I was going to say, if they're in the room, if I close the door on them. Right, here
Moon
we
logic.
go. This is you.
Okay. Evan spends most of his time in the study. It's almost impossible for me to look for the will.
Let's just make a note of that. Evan in study. And guys in the chat, it would be really helpful if you kind of just either made mental or physical notes of things, because we're going to forget stuff. So just keep an eye on things. If there's things that you think, Ruby,
Yeah.
obviously, I know you played it, so don't spoil anything.
Mm-hmm.
But, I guess you can give hints, but don't tell us to do specific things that we wouldn't have done anyway. But
Yeah, because
don't
I'll probably
overthink
open
it.
another bottle of wine after
yeah,
this. And
'cause
that.
we are going to keep
gonna-
drinking, so it's going to. I think near
In
the
about
end of
an hou-
that last stream, we were a bit.
I was steaming. I woke up with hangover on Monday.
No, you didn't, did did.
I fucking did. Did you not see the measures? They were like,
Yeah,
so
I know.
in this glass, they were like, that was how much gin it was, and I thought it was fine, but it wasn't. It was definitely not fine. And
That's not me telling you off, by the way, Ruby. It's just as in, like, if there
Oh,
is,
yeah.
don't be like, oh, you'll want to go to this room now.
Yeah.
Yes, but
Yeah.
it's more like kind of
Yeah.
lookout stuff for us, but don't be telling us specifically, you need to go here now, you need to do this, but it's more kind of like,
Little cluesies.
oh, you might want to, Evan said something, so maybe check that out, or I don't know.
Yeah.
You're a big girl, you know how to. Evan spends most
The
of
amount
his
of
time in
times-
study.
The amount of times that people have said that to me and said, come on, at your big age, and I've gone, listen, I get stupider as I get older, if I'm completely honest with you. I've just been talking for an hour. No, I've just been talking for an hour to the lady who's done my hair. Never met her before in my life. Obviously, she's my best friend now. But she was like, I was telling her a story about a thing, and she was like, just shaking her head, and I was like, honestly, I said I wouldn't have probably done it at 21, but at 38.
Yeah, I know what you mean. And also, I just think we just don't give less of a shit when we get older, don't we? Danger says, hello, are we talking about being very old? We are.
Yes.
Always.
Let's shout it. Hi, Danger.
Right, so Evan spends most of his time in study. It's a possibility that the will.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be in there if it exists
Will
at
in
all,
study.
of course.
Right, will in study. That's how.
Are you writing this down?
Will in study, yeah.
Have you got like a little game and notepad?
Yeah.
You fucking nerd.
I've got about 3.
Oh, dear God. I can't say all.
I was
really
gonna
cannot say
say.
all.
I mean, they're
I
just
pretend I'm
notes.
not a nerd. That's what it is. Evan is such a lazy good-for-nothing. Odds are he never even wrote one.
Right, so they're looking for the will of who?
I'm assuming it's the person. I'm assuming it's Evan's father.
They're looking. But why because she's saying Evan has never written a will.
Oh.
Why is she looking?
Oh,
But
wait, is he
Evan's her
dying?
brother. Evan's her brother, right? So they're looking for the
Oh,
will.
yeah.
I thought they were looking for the will of their dad. Palkid says, as a 30-year-old, am I a spring chicken around here? I'm afraid yes and no, Palkid. You are in some respects, but I'm afraid I think Ruby takes that title being, and I think it's all right to say this because Ruby has mentioned it before on stream, 25.
Christ.
I don't think Ruby is a literal chicken as well. There is that.
God love her.
So, God lover, yes. And yes, people have just come in. If you do want to join our giveaway, we've got a Steam key for the game Cryptmaster, which we'll do at the end of this. And it's a very cool game, like a dungeon crawling game. If you look it up on Steam, it's a really nice little game. If you want to join that giveaway. And yeah, sorry, Palkid, you are at least 200 years younger than Danger, at least. So that's something. And Palkid says, if anyone's looking for a toy boy, I'm available. Well, that's exciting.
Oh, that's fun, isn't
That's
it?
fun. Great.
That's fun.
Lovely stuff. Ruby, I'm afraid you're not able to leave the stream, though. You are going to have to explain to us what they're going on about the will. Whose will are they
Yeah,
looking for?
whose will is it? Sorry, Julia.
Whose
that we
will
didn't
is it
pick that up.
everyway? Oh, yeah. And I should make this a shorthand thing, but yeah, just sorry, Julia, again, that we're not following. Sorry. We love the game.
Respectfully, Julia, and I will say this, I, who was the second pair of ears on this stream, was quite drunk last stream. I'm not going to lie to you.
She was.
I was having a bad day. I thought, let's just scull a load of gin. That'll just make it so much
I can't believe
better.
she'd say that.
Honestly, alcohol. I love it.
Right. Yes, they're looking for the father's will. Thank you very much. You see, she's got a young mind as well. She can keep track of these things. She's
got a young mind.
She's very young-minded. Is our Ruby.
Very young-minded.
One thing that isn't a spoiler, and maybe you already know this, but you can ask about things and also tell people. I do know that, but I've forgotten to do it for most of this game so far.
Yeah, but to be fair, Miss Cressup, when was the last time that you played a text parser where it's the dialogue's not sort of presented to you.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
And it's easy to sort of forget.
yeah, of course. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm on your side.
Yeah.
There you go. You're welcome. Click.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I can't wait.
And he won't get to. Can you see that?
No.
Oh. I was like,
Wait.
Vicky, come on.
Okay, wait. Okay, it's back. I just clicked back on the thing. I think it just crashed for me a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And he won't get to. I think Evan will have his hands full soon enough.
Line! Yes. Oh, Danger can tell us about voodoo, so that's great.
Ah. Then I'll get a chance to search the study.
So study, remember that. And this is the robot lawyer.
Robot lawyer.
Indeed. And I will get started on plan B.
No.
Right. They
A
finished the
note has been added to
conversation.
your notebook. There you go.
A note's been added to my notebook. Yes, we need to remember as well, we're thinking of making this a musical.
We are going to make this a musical. Sorry, Julie.
Oh.
My name is Nancy. And I'm a clown.
Everywhere I go, I see clowns.
I've got a phobia.
Of clowns.
And clown noses.
And everything to do
Oh,
with
God.
clowns. They actually have good voices, says Palkid. What do you mean our character voices? I'm not sure about that. Palkid, have you been drinking tonight?
Falcon's pissed.
Right. Okay, so here's the bathroom. I don't think there's much for us to do in here.
I love to take a piss.
Every day.
Oh no, it started.
Well,
It didn't take long, did
to
it?
be fair, you will expect Vicky to have a nice voice because she is a professional singer.
I am, unfortunately,
She
for everybody
is.
who's listening.
Not so me, and that's probably obvious. I can't decide if Margot would be a lyrical soprano or a sultry alto. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm basing the character of Margot on me. If I was a
Uh-huh.
Southern Belle, and I am an alto, so she would be. I don't know about sultry alto, but she certainly would have a deeper toned alto voice.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially, I don't know. I'll sing her next line. Let's see what we come up with. Ooh, I shouldn't have said that.
I just want to remember where everything is. So the study's in the top, okay. And we're in the dining room, so we've got kitchen, and then so it's just remembering where everything is as well.
Do you know? I was going to say because I went back and watched a few bits of the stream the last time, mostly because I wanted to see that I didn't make such a cock of myself because I
Never.
was quite drunk by the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
But the way that you were clicking through the doors, that you knew where you were going, I was like, I would have lost that. Do you know? Because
I don't think
the
I did.
hallways. Oh, okay. But the hallways are so. I mean, they're the same hallway, aren't they? So I'm like, I wouldn't have had a clue. I don't know.
I don't think I did, to be fair. Maybe I'm very good at making it look like I know what I'm doing.
Same. Actually, no, not same.
Ruby says Nancy would obviously be a high mezzo belter, Annie vibes. Yes, I can see
Do
that.
you think?
I can sort of see that.
I don't know. I'm getting from. I get what she's saying. Like when I think of
This is the
like
study.
Annie, like tomorrow, I can see it, but I also don't know if she'd be quite mousy. She'd be quite soft with her voice. I don't know. You'll have to give it a go. We'll have to workshop that one.
Talk is Evan his name? Oh, Jack's waiting for you and Kimmy outside the carriage house. Hop to it. Oh, right. Bye, Mr. Richards. Thanks for everything. Yeah, you take care of yourself. Goodbye, you old fruit. I certainly
just spat on myself.
Goodbye, you fucking lunatic. If there's a role for baritone, then Pal Kid's in. Do you know what character you might play? Have you thought? Let me open this.
We could get Pal Kid as Alfred.
Yeah, would you be up for that, Pal Kid?
We can't pay you.
Oh yes, no, sorry, it's very much an unpaid role.
It's very much. I think the correct term is volunteer.
Yes, yeah, I think that is the term. Yes.
Yeah.
And Danger does ask, would the bass lines from Shrek the Musical help? Always.
Always.
How would they? Yeah, I think they help in any situation. Right, so we're being told to go outside. Oh, sorry, I skipped a line of yours there. I do apologise.
Oh no.
Yes, I think so.
Accent.
I don't know what you've said, but I think so. Yes, I think she probably said, "Is it time to go?"
Yeah.
You ready to go? You and Kimmy follow the dirt path to the carriage house. Hello, Doctor. Not yet. We're sort of getting into our musical.
We're warming up to our musical.
We've got to get into the accents a bit first, but yeah.
What kind of singing voice would Le Français have?
Hi, Vicky. Oh,
I'm kind of,
and Cress.
I'm kind of thinking about that.
Hello, Sick Lab. Thank you so much, pal. Thank you for the 15 months. How you doing? Labby, 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 labby.
Ah. Don't do that every time.
I will. Palkad's been an assistant musical director on a musical before. What was the musical?
Oh.
Tell us more.
Here's a funny thing, Palkid. I am trained in rock and pop specifically, and I fucking hate musical theatre, which is it's difficult for me because they want you to be trained in musical theatre. But coincidentally, I'm doing musical theatre within this game, so maybe I don't hate it all after all. So this has been a learning curve for
Same,
me.
Mrs. Danger.
Oh my God, same.
Hello, Midna.
Oh, you're gonna have a good time.
Nettie, thank you for the raid. What have you been up to? Hello, Raiders. I'm covered with Allens. Hello.
Wow.
How's it going? What have you been streaming? Oh, Devil's Hideout, the new Cosmic Void game. Lovely stuff. I've got to get around to playing that at some point. I played Twilight Oracle and I enjoyed that, and I heard this one's even better.
I heard it's good.
Yeah.
Really good.
It's more of a sort of horror / mystery thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You played through the entire thing. How long did it take you?
Geez.
Pal Kid says you would have been a very good Steps member, Vicky.
Which one would I have replaced, Pal Kid?
Oh, 2 hours. Okay, so quite a nice tight game. Nice. I'll put it on the list.
Oh, I like that. I love a 2-hour game.
We do love
Genuinely.
a 2-hour game. Absolutely love it. Not that
I love a 2-hour
Not
game.
that we've got anything wrong with a game that isn't 2 hours long, Julia. Sorry.
Sorry, Julia.
Sorry, Julia. Apologies. We love games that are longer than 2 hours as well. Sorry, Julia, about that. Sorry, Julia. Danger is a musicals powerhouse. He is indeed. So hi, Nettie. Thanks for popping in. We're continuing with Crimson Diamond. It's going well.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of. Yeah. Would you recommend it? Did you enjoy it, Devil's Hideout?
Did you play a demo of that, or am I thinking of the other one?
Different one, because Cosmic Void is so prolific. He's a developer who does a lot of adventure games. This is his third one this year.
Bloody hell.
And they're kind of shortish games, but it's still, a lot of work that goes into them. I think Devil's Hideout is different to the demo I played.
And am I correct in thinking that they are actually voiced as well?
Mm-hmm.
They're
all voiced up. I mean, Devil's Hideout, the lead person is by Ivy Dupler.
Oh, lovely Ivy.
Which is, pretty big name to get.
It is, yeah, good.
3 in a year. It's crazy, isn't it, Midna? And even 2 hours of a game actually takes a long, long time. Like, that's,
huge.
If you're putting a lot of effort, and, that's it's fully voiced and everything, so that's even more. So
Although, Julia, if you are watching this, Cressup and I will do, if you want to do like a remastered Crimson Diamond, we will do these voices for you for free.
Well, I'd like some money.
Okay, £10 for Cressup.
We'll negotiate the price, Judy. Just if you want to pay. If Vicky wants to do it for free, that's fine. But
Yeah.
not that I really imagine I should get paid for my performance. But
I don't know. You've got that radio voice you've got that radio
yeah,
voice.
but I've
haven't
not.
you?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's really needed that much in games, though.
You know, it's like you find yourself falling behind as you marvel at your surroundings.
Yeah, I there was I've forgotten the name of the game now, but when we were recording an episode of the Adventure Game podcast, there was a game which one of the people was talking about, and we played a trailer of it, and I was like, I really recognise that voice, and of course it was Amelia Tyler, who is the narrator in Baldur's Gate 3, and it's got such a fantastic voice.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, I could just listen to just her speaking, really. It doesn't even have to be in a game.
Oh, she's like velvet, isn't
Yeah,
she?
fantastic voice.
Yeah, really good.
What are we saying here? What's the chat saying? I'm the short one, says Midnight. I'm short as well, to be fair.
I'm fucking short, to be fair. Although Cressup is shorter than me, so.
Just by just a small amount, yeah.
Are you fuck? You're like 2 inches, at least 2 inches or 3 inches taller, smaller than me.
Taller, that's right. Yeah. How? What size are you, Vicky?
I beg your pardon. I'm big where it counts.
Right.
I'm 5'4" and a half.
Okay, so yeah, about 2 inches then. Yeah.
Mm.
Ruby is huge. Yeah, that's right. She's like an Amazon woman. Midna is 4'11". Bless you.
Oh wow! Yes, we love a below 5 footer. Yes.
Bless you. Palkid's 5'7". That's a that's a good. That's
It's a decent height,
that's
yeah.
Decent.
Decent gravity. Yeah.
Decent. I don't mind being 5'2" though. I mean, for a long time I thought I was 5'4", and it was only when I got measured again at the doctor's about 2 years ago, and they put me down as 5'2.5". I was like, what? Unless I've shrunk.
Yeah.
Maybe I shrunk.
My other best friend thought that she was taller than me. She said she was 5'5". And one time I took her to the hospital because she needed something doing. And I was like, I just like walked in the room and I was like, because I saw the measuring thing that's like stapled to the wall.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, they just bring it down to you rather than like measure you. And I said, sorry to interrupt, can I just measure myself versus her? And the woman was like, what? And I said, yeah. I said, she's pissing me off because she says she's taller than me, but she's not. And I was taller, and I'll never let her live it down.
She'll never let her live it down.
Although she's down already.
Because
she's on the floor. Goodness.
We're roughly the same height, says Nettie. Ah, okay.
Ah.
You're about 5'2.5" as well.
Look at me, the little giant. Oh my goodness. I'm going to be about 6 bloody foot tomorrow, though, when I'm at races. So you should see me shoes.
Really?
Fucking hell. I've got MS. I can't be going around in shoes like that.
God bless
Fuck
you.
it.
I do wonder how you manage.
Listen, I don't. But what I do is I find somebody to help me.
Are you going to be wearing some high heels tomorrow?
They're like that.
Oh my God, Vicky. How do you manage? I'd never wear heels now.
Wow.
Boots, maybe. That's about it.
Boots. Shaft.
Shaft. You find yourself falling behind as you marvel at your surroundings the first time you're seeing the grounds of the lodge in daylight. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Because we came at night. Yeah.
You're surrounded by greens of every shade. The trees are taller than most buildings back home. They stand densely in countless numbers as far as your eye can see, swaying slightly in the breeze.
Lovely description.
As you near the carriage house, you can hear the distant roar of a waterfall. The land feels alive.
Oh, shit.
Shit!
Oh, shit. Is this you? Yeah, this is RuPaul.
Yes, we didn't quite get on what...
We workshopped Jack a lot.
Yeah, Jack, we're not quite able to get Jack.
Yeah, there's always got to be
As
one
an
out there,
accent.
that we... Yeah. I don't know, go with your heart. Go with your heart.
There you are. Come on now, we gotta make this train.
Make this train sail away,
Not
Not fucking Enya again. Oh no.
Right, let's go. I could just see sort of Nancy. This is like the big diddly 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 diddly.
No, it's like fucking chitty chitty bang bang. Look at the car.
R.I.P. Enya, says El
chitty bang
Packish.
bang.
Is Enya
Oh,
dead?
no.
Is Enya
Yeah.
dead?
She is now.
I'm not a great fan of the complexion palette in this. Everyone's so red. I think that's just...
What it was like.
Yeah. I mean, so how Julia has done it is she's used obviously it's 16 bits, so she's only got 16 colours to play with, but then she's obviously made more detail out of that colours using more modern day art techniques. Yeah, they did have very high. Do you remember this is, I think, 1914 or...
Yeah, it's early 1900s, I think.
Yeah. So,
or 18. Is it 18? Oh, fuck.
Ruby?
Sorry, Julia.
Sorry, Julia.
Sorry, Julia.
Jack drives you and Kimmy back to the train station. The car ride seems a lot shorter this time. Maybe because you can see your surroundings.
Yeah, but wasn't somebody asleep last time? Weren't they asleep or something?
Well, yeah. I think Nancy wanted to keep talking and yap it away to everyone, and they were like, no, shut up. We're like,
shut up,
we're
Nancy.
tired. Thank you very much, Seribot.
Yay, Seribot.
Wait
MVP.
here. I'm going to check the telegraph machine in the station.
Ooh, sexy.
You wait in silence. Early morning and the deserted town is so quiet, it nearly makes your ears ring. Did you just hear Jack gasp?
He's dead.
Ba-ba-bam!
Ba-ba-bam, bam, 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 bam. It's Wii Sports. Do, do.
See, we had this last time when I was actually singing Helm's Deep from Lord of the Rings, and you were like, is it Wii Sports?
That is possibly the best way to describe you and me.
Like, no, it's Lord of the Rings. It's Helm's Deep. It's the Battle of Helm's Deep.
No, it's fucking Wii Sports. Shut up.
Jack's taking quite a long time in there. I'm going to check up on him.
Stunning.
Whoa. Hey, I told you to wait outside. Jack looks agitated. He stuffs a strip of telegraph paper tape into his pocket.
So you said potato?
Oh, he stuffs a potato into his pocket. What's wrong, Jack? We're going back to the lodge. Bridge is out. Don't know how long.
Mon Dieu.
Oh, by the way, any of you folk know someone called Carl?
No.
No? Never mind.
Who's Carl?
Du-du-du-du-dum.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Stop it.
Bum, bum. Why do
It's
you
Wii
ask,
Sports.
Jack? I've never met a man called Carl before.
I love that song.
I've never met a man called Carl before.
I love that song. I've just remembered that song.
Bam, bam, bam.
Who sings that?
Who is it? It's the same one that did that thing about the female of the species is more deadly than the male. No, Ruby, there isn't a song actually called I've never met a man called Carl before.
Ruby, what we have to do is we have to sort of be inspired by songs that already exist and then sort of put our own lyrics to it so we don't get sued. That's kind of how we have
There's
to.
a song called I've never met a girl like you before.
Edwin
Collins.
That is. Great.
But I've never known a man called Carl before. I hear you coming knocking at my door.
Never
Never known a man called Carl before.
Right, we have to add that. We have to add space. That's such a good song.
It appeared in an advert. Yes, I think it did.
Yeah.
We'll play a little bit of the song just to prove to Ruby that this does actually exist. It's not something weird. Oh, here's a cameo. Oh, excellent. This is going to be good. This is.
I won't be able to
I'll
hear
have
it, I
share
don't
this
think,
with
but-
you. I know.
Okay.
I'll just have to do this bloody mix around.
Oh, stop it. Stop it, you.
There must be an easier way.
No.
Oh.
Shit. Shaft.
Hello. Yeah. It's going to do a pop song.
So this
in
is
the style-
Edwin, him pretending to. Oh,
Great
bring
clip.
back Shooting Stars.
I know.
Oh, love Shooting Stars.
Saving for your
I
first-
mentioned this in my Discord, but I literally walked past Bob Mortimer the other day, and I could have
did
got a
you?
picture with him, and I'm sad I
didn't.
didn't. No, because he stopped to sign someone's book. Obviously, it was his book. He was going into the BBC studios, and they were waiting for him because I think he was going to go on the One Show or Graham Norton, something like that. And yeah, he stopped to sign, and he literally went past, and then he stopped to sign this book, and I was waiting, getting my phone ready. I was like, oh, maybe I just ask him, and then I should have been a bit closer, but I didn't want to be a bit weird, sort of hanging on. And then he just kind of just kept walking, and unless I had ran after him. Yeah, I was like, unless I run after him, I would, and I was like, I'm not going to do that. Can't run after Bob Mortimer. It's a bit much. So I was a bit sad. I was like, damn it. That would have been great as well. I would have loved to got a picture with Bob Mortimer. It would have been fantastic, but wasn't to be.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I know, thank you.
welcome.
Let's see what everyone's saying. Was that Anna Friel? I don't know. Anna Friel, like I just got home. Anna Friel. I used to get some of them, says Anna. He was good. Thank you. Did you like that?
I did, yeah.
I always sing that.
I've got Madonna like doing this in the background.
Anna Friel. Yes, he was in Orange Juice, and they did that song. Oh, what was that song? It was a similar. Rip it up and start again. That's it. Rip it up and start again.
I like that
Ruby
song,
won't
yeah.
know who these people are. Ruby's in her 20s. She doesn't know who Orange Juice are. They said they'll never work together again. Did they?
Oh, that's a shame.
Vic has a brain illness. Oh, God. Not you, Vicky.
Well, I do.
Well, yes.
That's so not funny. It's not funny
Yes.
at all. For the benefit of the chat, I do have multiple sclerosis.
Yes.
So I'm not taking piss. I'm not
No.
being like, yeah, I'm crazy. No, I have got brain damage.
I don't think anyone thought you were taking the piss.
No, but you know, like when somebody says, "Oh, I've got such and such," and
It's
you
like
know, we
me
laugh
when I'm
about
like,
it.
oh, I'm a fucking idiot. It's like, no, you actually
Yeah.
don't.
No,
you,
I
you have
actually,
nothing. Yeah.
I actually have brain damage.
Yeah.
FYI.
But we were talking about Vic Reeves, not Vic.
Could you share the game with me, please?
Yes, I will. We're not back to
Thank
it
you.
yet, so but don't worry.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
What else were we saying? Did you receive any text messages from Jermaine Janus?
I did. Yeah. 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 It was unspeakable.
They said they
And
never
also-
worked again.
And also, Dave Grohl.
Oh yeah, who knew? Dave Grohl just is a cheater, and
Do you
not
know
for the
what?
first time actually.
Do you know what? I have, unfortunately, and I hate to
Slept with Dave
say
Grohl.
these things, but I mean, yeah, I hate him. No, but I, unfortunately, when people, I'm not just saying men, but when people are in positions of power or influence and have basically unlimited options, unfortunately, many of them do stray from outside relationships and marriages. So I'm not entirely surprised, if I can be completely honest. I just feel very sorry for his wife and kids.
But
if
it's
I'm
not even. Yeah, it's the fact he's also fathered a child. It's
Yeah, I think his statement was wild,
yeah.
like genuinely wild. It was almost like he was saying, like, we've had a good run, and but now the band's breaking up or something. It was like an announcement. It was wild, absolutely wild. I hope she kicks him out and takes half his money. That's my thoughts on the matter. Thank you. Bye.
And I just hope he sort of looks after the kid really, and I mean, But
the child, the new
Yeah.
child, as it were.
and
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
it's because it's always obviously it's a very awkward situation in that sense. So I just hope
Yeah.
that doesn't mean that there's kind of some kind of neglect
Yeah.
or or it might be
I
the
don't
other
think so.
sense that he like sort of overcompensates a bit maybe because of like sort of feeling guilty, and I don't know.
I mean, I think that child will be fine. If I'm
True.
honest.
I don't mean obviously financially. I just mean like kind of emotionally, like
Oh yeah, it
kind
was
of the awkwardness of that.
yeah.
But
Yeah, it's really, yeah, that's
obviously, there's
difficult.
far
That's difficult for a
worse that could
child.
happen to a child than just awkwardness.
Yeah.
And Danger does add the point, yeah, because this is the thing. He's going to continue in the band, is he? So he's still going to be. He's still in the he's still continuing the band. He just sort of came out with that, and I think everyone, and I think it's more just because he's always been seen as this nice guy of rock, hasn't he? Really?
Yeah. Well, turns out
Turns
people
out.
lie. Shocker.
State Lab says, when are Nirvana going to make a comeback? Well, if Linkin Park can have their singer very sadly commit suicide,
Terrible.
and then they bring a new person in, why not Nirvana? Who would
Do
be?
you know what?
Yeah,
I listened to the lady. I forgot. Is she called Emily?
she is. Yes, yeah,
I thought she was great.
I agree.
I thought she was brilliant.
There's some
I know
questionable
there's
parts about her.
yes, and I understand that there's been controversy around her beliefs
Yes,
and her
she's a
affiliation, shall we say?
Scientologist. Yeah,
Yeah, and I believe that she. Well, anyway, we'll not go into that. Anyhow, that's beside the by. But if I were just looking at it through a
musically,
very narrow, I thought she was brilliant.
I
But
agree.
one thing
Good pick.
I will say is, I don't know. I'm sure she's been in a successful band before. That she said she's come from a different band or
Dead
whatever,
Sarah,
or she's
I
whatever.
believe the band
Yeah,
is called.
I've never heard them. I don't know what they're
No.
like. But the only thing that did me, and this is coming from a singer basis, is that when somebody's got that raspy vocal fry is what it sounds like to me. I worry for her voice. That's all I'm going to say. I really worry.
Yeah, but I
don't
guess
know
if it's your livelihood, you probably in a way almost take care. Even though you're straining it, you might well be still taking care of it because it's all. I mean, I don't know what she does, but like I'm guessing if she's been singing for a long time, so this isn't like a new career for her. So she must
No.
have ways of taking care of it, I imagine. Hello, David. David says it's a real shame. I like Dave Grohl. Turns out that everyone can be a bit of a cunt. It's true.
True.
Everyone's a cunt sometimes.
But the diamond is all of us.
Oh, Danger's got a video for you. What's this? Let's have a look. This is for
gosh.
you specifically, Vicky.
Oh, you're going to have to share it with me. I'm sorry for being a pain in the arse.
Courtney LaPlante. Right, let's have a look. I will share it with you. Yeah, this is because we're doing this on Discord.
Yeah.
There must be a way of us doing this quicker, but I always forget how to.
Must be a reason why. Oh, no, that's not the song. That's not the song. Okay.
And then I do this.
And I listen.
This is a raspy voice, says Danger. Right, so
Okay,
here we go. Let's listen to this. This is Courtney LaPlante, live vocal 1 take. Oof.
Right.
And that's the end of that. I mean, I quite like that. Lovely. Jolly
Quite
good,
a mixture of musical styles. There.
Isn't it? Yeah. Yes, there was I have to say, to get between, to move between that will be very difficult. Like, that is not easy.
I can say that my singing teacher would say, stop it.
Yes.
Personally.
And I can understand that.
I think I mean, she's clearly very talented, and this is a huge genre of music as well, like screamo or a mixture or a hybrid of anything like that. It's just me personally when I think about the stress that it puts on a voice, I'm like,
Well,
I'd last like.
But Doctor makes a good point here. I feel like once I started growling, I wouldn't be able to go back to normal singing. Yeah, to dip between those two must be quite hard, I think.
I'm trying to think if I can do it.
No, it just sounds like you're about to throw up.
I'm not. I'm fine.
Please don't throw up. That sounded like the Miss World doing France.
France.
France. El Paco says it's the witch from Left 4 Dead.
Yay! Muscles and all the rest of
It's
it.
like running. Like it's not very good for your knees.
It's not. It's probably
So
terrible.
don't run,
but
everybody.
the folks that are screaming in their, parents'
In their
garage.
sleep.
If I'm honest, that's just me.
Some people do that, They sort of not just talk in their sleep, but they scream.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, that I bet that is fucking terrifying.
Hello, Anna. Yes, Anna is in a B&B eating snacks in the southwest of Ireland. We love that for you.
Fucking go.
Right when I'm going to be up in Glasgow.
Disgusting.
Right when I'm up in Glasgow, suddenly Anna's in Ireland. No, I'm joking. That sounds great, though. Is it Cork? You're in Cork, right? Are you screaming? Yeah, don't scream in the B&B. Some people might wonder what's going on. It's like running, but with your face. Yes, exactly, Setmouth. It is. That's a perfect example of it. And El Packer says she's probably not got any gag reflex anymore. Right, thanks for that, El Packish.
I was going to say same, but not the same.
Right.
No, that's what I mean.
Why do you
It's El Packer's fault.
Right, okay. Let me just move on to the game, I think. Telegraph in the station for him. It was printed off on the machine after my message, so I cut it and pinned it to the board inside. Oh, by the way, Anna, you did ask what this game was. I just kind of ignored that part that you asked. This is called the Crimson Diamond. It's a text parser game, but it came out very recently. And so you have to type in like look at, talk to, blah, blah, blah. And there's kind of a mystery going on in this lodge in Canada that we're trying to sort out. And that's kind of it. We're staying with friends, but now I have to do the fancy family wedding shit tomorrow. Ooh, that might be fun, though. That might be fun. That's how messages get passed on to people in this area. It's a decent system.
My fucking head hurts. I've got so much pins in my hair. Yeah, I've just got so much pins.
Migraine or something.
No, it's my
it's just the pins. The pins in her head.
Well, I'm going to send a message to my superiors. Wait here. I should have done a Poirot voice for this guy.
Listen, it's never too late.
Never too late? No. Go on.
It's up
I
to
like
you.
this. I like this. I like this.
Yeah, so David, she was inspired by those kind of like EGA graphics and I mean, this is what it is. It is EGA graphics, and she was inspired by like Laura Bow and the Colonel's Bequest and all that kind of stuff. So that's where it's all come from, really. But it's sort of a bit updated, so it came out this year.
It's what's known as a love letter.
It's love letter, yeah. And Anna says your hair's beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to the races tomorrow, so I've just been to get it done. It was 35 English pounds. You can't make this shit up.
Are you trying to say that's expensive?
Yes.
Vicky, that's really cheap.
What, to
35
get me hair,
quid.
to get some pins in my hair?
Well, yeah, but did they? Presumably they gave you a bit of a haircut as well, or no?
No, just
Literally
pinned it up.
I will still say for women that's probably still quite cheap. I bet if I tried to get that down here, I think 35 quid's quite. I mean, I know it is just but they've
Well,
done
I
it. They've
paid
put
it.
quite a lot of effort into it.
I paid it, so I can't really complain.
Cress's hair is also beautiful, says David. David, get. It's
Ah,
just, but I've done nothing to my hair. It's just like I do wonder. I always think should I try and like not have my hair and just like a boring straight centre parting? It is like the most boring of styles. But equally, every time I try and change it, I forget and it just never.
I would say be yourself, and I know that's like something that is parroted all the time. Oh, you should just be yourself. You should be authentic. You should be this. You should be that. I find a lot of people aren't authentic. I find you authentic. I will say that.
Authentic as that because I can't be asked.
No, but it's not. It's not just about your hair and this, that, and the other. Because I'll be honest, I'm just, I'm halfway through my wine now, so I'm getting melancholy. But I'm joking. I came out of my hair appointment and I sent a picture to my best friend, to say this is what I've had done and that. And I sat in car for 5 minutes and I thought, why do I do this? Do you know what I mean? Like, why do I get my nails done, my lashes done? Why do you?
But that is you, kind of, Vicky, in the sense that
It
you enjoy
is.
doing it and
It
you know what you
is.
like and you like it's something you enjoy doing. So I wouldn't like bash yourself for that. Sometimes I do get my hair done. I would never get my nails done because it's just not me. But
Yeah.
and also I don't have a clue. This is the thing. When I was growing up, I'm an only child. My
Mhm.
mum never really kind of like was like this is sort of never had those kind of like girly sort of things. I never felt very girly. I've
Mhm.
always felt more of a tomboy, really, and I've
Yeah.
never been interested in that kind of stuff. And there were times like growing up as a teenage girl, I was like, I don't get this, and like all my friends were like getting their makeup done, and I felt
Mhm.
really like left out, and I felt like a bit of a like loser because I was just like,
Mhm.
I don't know how to do this, and no one's taught me this, and I don't know what I'm doing. Now, of course, there's lots of like makeup tutorials online, but I can't be fucked listening to those.
I can't be fucked.
I can't be fucked looking at that shite. Maybe if I had been growing up at that time, it would have been different. But now I'm just like, I don't really know much about makeup, and
Yeah.
it makes me a bit sad sometimes because I'm like, actually, it's sad, but I do think it's quite important still in society to like look good, and I wish it wasn't the sense, but I do think there's a bit of a just stuff around self-esteem and things still, and it shouldn't be that way
Yeah.
really, but
No.
I do feel there is like, I don't know.
I mean, I've just had this discussion with the lady who's done my hair, because I was saying about how, so there's potentially going to be a person that's at the races tomorrow that I really don't want to see. I've not seen them for 5
Yes.
years and I do not want to see them at all. Like it will,
It's
I
me.
don't know how, I don't know. Yeah, it's Cressup. Cressup's going to be there. Like, I've had quite a lot of intensive therapy. I'm hoping that those skills are like embedded in my head, but we don't know how that's going to go. So I really don't want to see him. And I was saying to her, because she was also very glamorous, and or not also, but very glamorous. And I was like, sometimes when I have these things done and I have my work done, like have my lips done or whatever, my eyebrows done, whatever, I always come away feeling quite empty. And I don't, and I want to feel enough. We are all this.
Mhm.
Do you get what I mean? Like if my hair were
You are, Vicky.
no, but you know what I mean? Like I always feel a bit like I'm expected to look a certain way, and I always think I should be enough. We are all this. I should be enough. We are, we air down and turn up in my fucking shorts. Like it needs to be enough. That needs to be enough. And
But then
to your
put another
point,
spin on it, Vicky, I look at you and I'm like, oh God, I wish I looked like Vicky. Like Vicky looks great, and I'm here like a fucking slug.
But to put another spin on it, Crystal, all that people say to me, for example, yeah, you're always very positive about me. You're always very
Yeah.
kind about
Yeah,
me.
but
You're
how
always
can you not
very
be?
nice. No, you're always very nice to me, but like a lot of people, especially when I go out and all the rest of it, people call me vain, people call me, all the rest of the names and all the rest of it, and say that I'm more bothered about X, Y, and Z. And it's because the society that we live in, I feel like I have to be bothered about it. That is the reality that I live in.
I wish I had the knowledge or had any clue of how to be like that, because I've never changed my outfits in probably about like 10 years. And I just look like a fucking bum half the time. And I'm just like, God, I wish I had any knowledge about how to like not be like that.
I have said to you so many times that I wish that I was more like you. I have said that to you, and
Come
like,
on.
no, like, no, because your skin's so clear and nice, and
I am
I'm so
quite lucky
bothered
with my
about what I
skin,
look
that's true.
like. I'm so bothered about what I look like, and that's because of X, Y, and Z, and 1, 2, and 3. But all I'm saying is, I recently had a discussion with somebody, and I said, I feel like people expect me to look a certain way. I feel like I don't, I need to get this done and this done and this done and this done. And he said to me, well, why do you think that is? And I said, because of society, basically, because of social media, because of, things that are on TV and all the rest of it. Do you know what he said to me? He said, reject society. And I've never laughed so much in my life.
I know,
I
yeah.
am a
Easier
young
said than
woman.
done, pal, yeah.
I am a youngish woman who's not married, no boyfriend, no children, no everything. I am judged constantly.
And by ourselves, we judge ourselves.
I'm the worst for it, yeah. Sorry.
Parker says
I'm sorry to like derail.
No. Listen, that's what this stream's all about. Parker said, as somebody also suffers from chronic illness, there's definitely something therapeutic in doing something to take care of your appearance. Yes, agreed with that.
Yeah.
Hello,
yeah.
Mini Roach. Mini Roach, first time chatter, and they say you are very glamorous, Vicky. Mini Roach, we stand.
That's very kind.
Bless
Thank you.
Thank you very much for coming in and saying that. We are going to play the game as well. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah, we are playing the game.
Yeah, sorry, Julia. Sorry, we are playing it. Sorry, we just started talking about all our self-esteem issues. Sorry, Julia.
I think it's because I'm going to the races tomorrow. I think that's like, it's kind of brought it up a bit. Yeah. Sorry,
David,
everyone.
Reese got a new job. Congratulations, David. What's your job? And how are you doing? What's up? Wore shorts and a t-shirt to the interview. Times have changed. For men, at least, can't speak for anyone else. Fair enough. Yes, I'm glad to hear it, though. Congratulations. Anna says, have fingers crossed for you, Vicky. That's really hard. Good for you for going anyway. Agreed. You're strong enough for whatever happens. You've got this, and you look great as you do it. This is the thing, Vicky. You're going to look fantastic.
No,
I know you think you won't, but listen, I think we can all agree. And she's going to look great. She's going to taste great. Do you remember that Frosties advert?
Shall I put my hat on? Will everyone enjoy my hat?
I think you should put your hat on. Yes.
I don't know how it's going to fit. She said
Danger
to me, like,
does want us all to know that he's judging us. Thank you very much.
I think it's
and Walton shouts, declares more wine.
More wine! No, don't. I'll probably start crying.
No, please don't.
I won't. I'm joking. Life's hard. Cheers, everyone.
And El Package screams, pride is a sin and a mental illness.
So he's actually referencing something that I put on Twitter.
Yeah.
So when I got not these MRI results, but the last MRI results weren't great. And I actually put a picture on because I was going out, and I've got like an MS community on Twitter that I like chat to and all the rest of it. And we share, to be honest, we share quite good news or something like that, more than negative stuff. And I put a picture on, and I was going out, and I said, tonight we dance, fuck the MRI, basically, I'm going out kind of thing. And everyone was like, have a great time, have a drink for me, blah, 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 blah.
Slay, hunty.
Slay, the dancing emoji,
Get your
whatever.
bussy out for the lads.
And somebody put, some random guy put narcissism is a sin. And I thought, you fucking wanker. You fucking wanker. I've got MS, you clown.
Yeah, you bloody prick. God. If they approve the salary request, I am a lead designer developer. Exciting, David. I don't know what that means, but that's exciting.
Amazing.
Look, let's get back to the game, shall we?
Sorry.
You have your wine. An accident. The train can't get to Crimson. Looks like we're stuck with you for now.
Great.
All right, there's no need to say it like that. Why'd you say it like that?
Rude of him.
Jack looks over at Kimmy. Looks like you got your wish, huh? But like I said before, leave the cormorants alone.
I won't.
Kimmy flushes but keeps quiet. You stand in tense, awkward silence until Albert reappears in the train station's doorway.
Who's Albert?
The fifth musketeer.
I'm ready. Da, 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 da. Let's be off.
The journey back to the lodge is so rushed and bumpy, there are times when you're afraid you'll bounce right out of the automobile. It's far too noisy to even attempt conversation.
Thank fuck.
Danger knows what I'm talking about. Danger knows. Albert leans back in his seat, impassive. Kimmy, whom you'd come to believe was a kind and quiet sort, looks pretty nervous and maybe even a little angry.
Let's fucking go, Kimmy.
Jack's mostly silent, white-knuckled hands wrapped around the steering wheel. Well, Jack isn't happy. You realise you don't really know any of these people.
Sorry, you don't know them at all.
Yeah, well, yeah, sorry. You've literally just met them, Nancy. Like,
Sorry.
sorry, a day ago. I can't let myself be distracted. I've a job to do. When I get back to the lodge, I'm going to start my field work.
Oh my God, that was stunning.
Yeah, great exposition. Don't have to animate it. Yeah. It's been a long morning. I'm going to put the kettle on to boil if any of you want some tea.
It's been a long time.
You hear Jack mutter something under his breath about needing to see Evan.
Evan. After I fetch my field kit and change into my field clothes,
Oh.
I'll be commencing my field work in my short shorts.
Oh.
Please do not disturb me.
We'll see about that.
I'm going out to get a breath of fresh air.
She's going to see those cormorants. We definitely have to have a cormorant song with Kimmy.
Yeah.
There
Well,
has
what
to
could
be a
we do?
cormorant song.
What could we do for Cormorant?
Yeah, if anyone can think of any sort of songs that we can... It's been a long road, very Star Trek, yes. Yeah, if anyone can think of any sort of songs we could tie in with cormorants.
I don't think there's any songs that actually reference cormorants.
No,
if I'm
weirdly
completely
enough,
honest.
there isn't a song about cormorants, but... Well, I guess I have my work cut out for me. I still wonder what happened with my kit on the train.
Who's fucking robbed that?
Well, I certainly can't dwell on that.
She was asleep, wasn't she?
Do I know Greenfinch and Linnet? Greenfinch and Linnet bird. A little bit. Up, Mr. Todd. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Is that the one? Which one is that? Greenfinch and Linnet bird. I might have to look this one up. To obtain samples, I'll need a few basic tools.
I was too scared to... Sorry, I was too
Sorry.
scared to watch Sweeney. I was too scared.
I think it might be one of my favourite musicals, Sweeney Todd.
I was too scared.
Joanna.
Have you been to the London dungeons or any other dungeons around Edinburgh,
I have,
York,
but quite
whoever?
some time ago.
So in the York, I don't know if is it the York one or the London one? I can't remember. Might be the London one. They've got a Sweeney Todd.
Have they? That makes
bit.
sense.
It's terrifying. It's horrible. Just so you know.
It's right horrible, it is, Mr. Todd.
It's fucking horrible.
Let me just see what this is. I'll know it once
me.
it comes up.
What are you doing?
I gotta be me.
I got it.
Can I be?
Coconut, paper nut, sweet banana. Has anyone seen Beetlejuice, and was it any good? I think I've heard some people say it's all right, actually.
It's going to be good, isn't it? It's going to be
the
gonna be
sort of
fairly
is it
good, innit?
it's a sequel, is it? It's all right, says Ruby. Right, a geologist pick or something similarly sharp and strong. Right, so let me just met geologist pick, sharp and strong. Okay. A hammer that, when used with a pick, will help me chip off samples of rock.
Have we got to find all this shit?
Yeah, we do.
Oh,
yeah.
God, here we go.
A small shovel to dig into the riverbed. And a streak plate. Streak.
Way.
No thanks. I don't want to be part of your sex festival.
To test the hardness of the materials I find. Scott says not great. Yeah, but I don't take Scott's opinion on stuff because he just likes to say stuff is shite.
Yeah.
For no reason. He's got a very poor opinion of things.
Scott's one of those. And I'm married to him.
And you are married to him, yeah.
Yeah.
Good for checking that out, pal kid. Ruby says there's one subplot that is very unnecessary, but apparently the actress is dating Tim Burton. Right, there you go. Anna says I saw it. It's got some really great bits, but a bit all over the place. Right. So, but so was the original. It's true. The original wasn't like perfect either. It was just kind of.
I feel like it's very chaotic, Beetlejuice, and I think that's part of its charm, and I think that's why it became such a cult thing as well, because it is just fucking all over.
But I think what helped with the original was it's such a weird idea and no one was expecting it.
That's right.
You do wonder with this, like they need to do a bit more possibly to like make it like a good
That's right.
thing. Right. Okay.
Agree.
So the game is also saved.
Yay!
I think Jack mentioned that cormorants like to nest on cliff faces. That might be a good place to get us. Right. Cliff face for the sample. Let's just write this down so we remember.
Are we picking some bird shit up or something?
Albert field work. Right. Okay. I can finally do a bit of digging. Literally. Dum dum dum. Right.
Dum dum dum.
You open the main door, go outside. Right, so we can now go outside. It's so lovely out here. You've never seen such a sight. The lush green land spreads out in all directions, rambling up and down in gentle hills. You can hear a swift river nearby and bird calls. The air smells fresh and new.
Stunning.
Here we fucking go. Hello,
Here we
Julia!
fucking go. Oh no!
Julia's in the chat. Julia, please do not judge us for our terrible accents and our even worse pace at playing this game. We've been doing a lot of chatting, but we love the game.
We love the game.
And Maple Mystery is the dev who has made this fantastic game. As you can see, we're only on chapter 2, but we've been enjoying it immensely. Especially, Julia, we have said this. Have you ever considered making Crimson Diamond the musical? Because we really think it does lend itself.
If you, just in case you've got a spare 2
and I'm
hours,
sure you do.
If you want to go back and watch Cressup's first stream, we do a lot of musical brainstorming within that, and I think you'll really like it.
Yeah, yes, Julia, it's nothing to do with your game, or we've just got very sidetracked with things.
Yeah.
We've been talking about all kinds of things, and it's not because we've been spending ages playing the game. We've just got sidetracked.
No.
But we are enjoying the game as well. But it's just when I get Vicky on, we just end up nattering.
It's my fault, Julia. Sorry.
Basically, a musical. I think because I just think there's lots of fun characters, and I think it would make just great fun to so for example, I was thinking like at the beginning you could do a song with Nancy called There's a Diamond in All of Us.
I love it. I love There's a Diamond in All of Us. I love it. In all of us,
and she's going through all the cast, and she's sort of like, they're like, well, I've got this and I've got, and she's like, she's sort of explaining how even though they've all got their flaws, there's all some flaws in us, but there's a diamond in all of us. And she's kind of like saying, I love all your emotes, by the way. I love the sidetrack as long as you're enjoying yourselves. We are very much. We are indeed. And
we've done some different accents for the voice cast, and I'm hoping that it's exactly what you wanted when you thought of how this game would come to life. Yeah. I hope you think it's the accents that you may hear in the stream.
I'm positive.
I'm positive that we're on the same page.
Right, let's have a little nosy. Right, so we're going here, and let's have a little look. It said to. I can't leave you. Right, sorry, yes. Sorry, we're not going to. Oh, by the way, if there is anything, that maybe you're not pleased with that we've said, or like the accents, I have made this for you, Julia. So just listen, if ever there's anything where you're like, God, they got that wrong, or that, that the accents are a bit rubbish or anything, we've made this for you. So so it's just to admonish ourselves, absolve ourselves. We
that's right.
We realize we're not the best streamers to be playing this game, but
not the best,
not
the best.
At all,
or the best,
or the best. It's one of the
or
two.
The best. Yeah,
it's either or. Right.
Yeah. We are enjoying it. It's a great game, and
yes.
we're very proud of what you've done as well.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, it's fantastic. We just reviewed it on the Adventure Game podcast, actually.
Oh, nice.
So that episode should be coming out soon. And Matt was a big fan. I obviously could only chip in a little bit because I've not gotten too far yet. But
you were like,
I gave my 2 cents.
You were like, I've been playing Nancy.
No spoilers, Matt. But
I've been playing Nancy as a very preppy, very excitable young woman.
Right, I am very going. Do you mind just filling for a couple of minutes, Vicky? Because I'm just going to nip to the loo. Is that all right?
Well, I was going to go to the loo.
And also I've taken out my headphones, so I can't hear what you're saying. Sorry.
Okay, bye.
Thank you.
Hi
I'll
guys.
be very quick. So
It's fine, 'cause I need the loo.
Just take the stage for a second. I'll be back. BRB.
Hi,
We've
guys.
been on
Welcome.
for 2 hours. It's allowed.
Shut up.
It's a loophole.
Go to the toilet.
Normally I'd go to a BRB, but we've literally just got Vicky there, so she can just natter.
Hi, guys. My name's Cressup. Welcome to the Crimson Diamond. We've been having a great time with this. We've probably spent 5 hours on it so far, and we keep getting sidetracked. But that's mostly my fault. That's nothing to do with Cressup. So I just want to give you a quick rundown of what the characters are doing, how their accents are. So we've got Nancy here. She's our main character. She's a really plucky, energetic mineralogist who's studying at university, and she's been sent up to the Crimson Lodge because there's been a report of a fisherman finding a diamond in a fish. So we were like, yeah, we want to go, and our tutor was like, go. So that was fine. That's great. Then we met a woman on the train, and she, for some reason, has got a French accent. Now, that's a creative license on my part, and I'm now regretting that. And actually, she's really obsessed with cormorants. I don't know if you know about cormorants, but apparently there's loads here at the Crimson Lodge area. And then we met a guy called Alfred. Now, he's actually a real mineralogist person, and he's really snooty. He looks like Poirot. And for some reason, I did a really great accent for that. I can't wait for you all to hear that. Who else have we got? Then we've got Jack. He's the housekeeper of the Crimson Lodge. It's brilliant. He sounds like RuPaul. That was a Cressup decision.
I'm not sure if RuPaul's the right. I don't think that's the accent that I'm doing.
It was RuPaul at one point.
Yeah, I don't think it is anymore. Now we're not quite so sure.
I only got up to half the characters. I was describing all the characters and the accents that we've given them. So thank you.
Right, so there's a jetty here overlooking the rushing river. Cattails line the riverbed, and there's a rotting log lying on its side. A dirt path leads north into the forest. West leads to the bridge, east to the waterfall.
Oh my God, this is
Right.
Colossal
Let's
Cave.
check. I think we need to check out this log because look, there's a little something.
Look log.
Examine log.
Look log.
It's full of moss and gross bugs.
Blech.
And a little metal whistle. Great. Pick up a whistle. Oh, it's a duck call.
We're going to call some.
We've got a little well done.
I love those little pop-ups.
They're great. They're very sort of Gabriel Knight, aren't they?
I was just about to say, I do kind of wish that they had a dun, 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 dun. Like obviously let's not copy Gabriel Knight, but like
that's literally the Gabriel Knight thing.
Yeah. But like
what would it be?
Like
what could you do that was? I mean, they did do a very good. Right, let's examine some of these things that we've picked up. Tin of powder,
Margot's powder.
For exaggeration. What else have we got? Our little whistle. The words F.A. Allen Monmouth the Third. Does that say? Are stamped into the duck call.
Who's that?
Who's that then, eh, lads? It's a metal reed duck call with a carved wooden case. Okay, cool. Play. Is it play whistle? Use whistle?
Oh no, she said they said use doesn't exist in this language, in this language package.
The voice acting is better in this game than Gabriel Knight. Yeah, thank you. Exactly, I agree. Illinois. Right, sorry, that's me being a bit dumb there.
What?
It's not the third, it's Illinois. Because it was ILL. Listen, we're simple British folk. Should we have a little save? I think we should.
I think we should have a save because we might die.
I'm just going to say the third as the save point.
Julia, can we die in this game? Just tell me, don't tell Cressup.
I think you can.
Oh, no.
I better be careful not straight across. That's what I was actually going to try and see if we can. I think we better be careful not straight across the edge of this jetty. Come on. Yes, come on. Yes! Oh, she's just going to drown. Oh, no! She just drowns. Hey, you weren't ready for this jetty. Yeah.
I don't think you're ready for this jetty.
Hey! Hello, Raiders. How you doing? Piece of Hannah, how's it going? You just came in. We've just died a horrible death. Perfect timing. We've just died a horrible death. What have you been up to? You do some retro stuff. Yes, I should say, if you do love your adventure games, retro or modern, definitely follow Pisa Hannah. They play some fantastic, great stuff. What have you been up to today? Her body's too jettylicious for you, babe. Yeah, we just jumped off the jetty. Unfortunately,
I'm just gonna use the bathroom
Vicky's
while
going to go to the loo.
while you're
This
chatting
is
to the
Vicky.
raiders.
She's going to the loo.
I might also get another wine. Should I get
Yeah,
another
you
wine?
get a little wine. Yes, go to the loo and get a little wine. Yes.
Okay, thanks for
Off you
raiding.
go. Do you want me
Bye.
to take you off screen?
Well, yeah, unless I'm gonna have to like pretend that I'm
Okay,
walking
yeah.
downstairs
off,
like that.
Off. You're off it now. Yes. Hello, guys. Hey, Raiders. I am Cressup. That is Vicky over there. We are playing Crimson Diamond, and a Maple Mystery in chat is Julia, who is the developer of the Crimson Diamond and is having to watch us absolutely murder her game. Poor old Julia. But we very much appreciate her being in and her game, which is fantastic. Yeah. What game were you playing? Perfect timing. It was. Yeah. We're pretty early in this. I don't know if you played this at all or if you know much about it, but we're only on chapter 2, so there's not much. It's a great game. I'm guessing you played it then. Yeah, we're very early on. You're so good, says a Maple Mystery. Wow. You've not seen us do the accents yet, to be fair. Final Fantasy VI, excellent. You know, I only ever played. The only Final Fantasy I played properly was Final Fantasy IX, and I never got to finish it because it was. I was only about 8 or something, and we got burgled, and they stole my PlayStation with the memory card. So I was about halfway through playing Final Fantasy IX, and they just stole the PlayStation with the memory card, which was shit. And I just didn't feel like. I think they didn't steal the game, but it was just like, what's the point? So that's my Final Fantasy. I'm quite a Dragon Quest fan. I'm a big fan of Dragon Quest. She's also working on a Playdate game. Who's that, pal kid? Julia or Piece of Hannah? I don't have a Playdate. I wish I did. It's a very cool little device, isn't it? I wish I did so I could play Lucas Pope's game, which looks very cool. The guy did Return of the Obra Dinn and also Papers, Please. He's got a game out on there, hasn't he, called Mars After Midnight. But yes, it is cruel, isn't it? At least leave the memory card at that. You know, you're not going to sell that on, are you? You might as well. I mean, they probably just took it in a rush. I don't think they were really thinking. It is unfortunately exclusive to the Playdate, yeah, Doctor. But I mean, it's only a short little game, and I think it was made with the Playdate in mind. So, yeah, unfortunately, but he's working on something else, but it'll be a little while. You can listen my interview that I did with him on my YouTube, which you can see up there. I had a chat with him, and he sort of speaks a bit about that, and also just what he's up to now, and whether he'll ever do another sequel to Obra Dinn and all that kind of stuff.
Hi, I'm back. She's
back. The filling is done. A good excuse to get one. I'd love to get a Playdate. It's one of those where you're like, is it like it's a lovely made console and it looks great. Oh, sorry, that's Julia. There we go. There's Vicky. Would I shell out to get one? I don't know. I don't have enough time to play games as it is. So is it worth getting another console to have more games that I wouldn't have time to play? I don't know. Just talking about the Playdate.
Yeah, we've had a conversation, you and I, about the Playdate before, because I did actually have a pre-order, but I ended up cancelling it because I was kind of like,
for the Playdate.
It's
not
a
knocking the
substantial amount of money.
Because I think
no.
It's clearly made very well and with love and all that kind of thing. But it's just like I get I'm yakking away. I don't even have time to play the games I'm playing on the PC. So
this is it. And I thought, it's not 50 quid. I think they were 200 and something. And I just was like, I can't really justify it.
Is that Galaxy Games, pal kids? Because or Jan, if you're on first name terms.
Oh, who is she?
But yes, thank you so much, Raiders. And yeah, I hope you are a fan of all things story games and adventure games, because we're a big fan of that on the channel. That's the kind of stuff we're playing, and we're getting through at an incredibly slow pace the Crimson
Snail's
Diamonds,
pace.
mainly because we just keep dying or getting sidetracked.
I've got this wine now.
What is that?
I don't know.
Oh, lovely. Beautiful.
It's Fleurs de Prairie. I don't know. We're going to drink it.
Mary. Hello, gimme flavour. You weren't ready for this, Jetty. Heed warnings and stay away from dangerous bodies of water. Right, it's okay because I did save the game.
I like a game that gives you a life lesson as well.
Yeah, everybody heed the edge of the jetty. Be ready for the jetty.
I don't think you're ready for my jetty.
Let's have a little look. And I appreciated that joke as well, Julia. That was good. If you don't follow, Julia does also stream, obviously. Are you still... How's it work now, Julia? I'd be interested to know, because obviously in the lead up to the game, you're doing lots of development stuff for the game. So are you still doing that kind of thing, or what are you doing now? Because I imagine now it's more kind of like sort of fixing any bugs that people have found with the game and that kind of stuff. So what do you do when you're streaming? Because you were doing a lot of kind of art-based streams. You were doing that kind of thing. How does it work post-game?
She's making a new game.
That wouldn't surprise me, because
it's called The Crimson Diamond
Part 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Pal Kid is writing the music for one of Julia's projects. What? Oh, that's interesting.
That's nice.
Wow. Oh, you're doing an EGAD make. Oh, cool. That's very cool. How's the mystery booze?
Grim.
Is it? Wow. I've got nothing more to add there. I was like, well, no surprises.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a nice bottle though. It's like
I was going to say it looks like a lovely
it's got,
bottle.
I don't know if you can see, but it's got like the etchings of like flowers underneath it.
Oh, that's nice.
Is
it like white wine, or is it sparkling?
It's actually a blush rosé.
Oh, she's fancy.
She's not.
I've just got me.
She might look it. She might look it with the hair. She might look it.
I know, very fancy with the hair.
Apart from this bit that's annoying me. Why is this bit sticking?
Oh, don't pull it. No. Don't.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to. Right, sorry. Back to the game.
House, it's got an asymmetrical roof, 2 entrances. Right, okay. The smaller door is for people. Well, that's me. So let's... I am a person.
The smaller door is for ants.
Right, look, here we are in the carriage.
Oh my God, get Chitty Chitty Bang Bang out right
chitty
now.
Bang Bang, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, we love you.
Oh, chitty hey, chitty 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 bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, we love you.
Pooh.
Oh. That looks like Home from Holiday Booze. It does, doesn't it? Yes, exactly.
No, it looks like 3 for a $5 from Asda. Is actually what it looks like.
And of course, Julie does say, yes, that makes perfect sense. I do retro adventure games, let's plays. Yes, you do. What's the game you've been playing at the moment? Because is it the one that you were talking about when we spoke on YouTube? I can't remember what it's called now, but I looked it up afterwards and it sounded good. It might be why I was put on this world, putting pants on pantsless sprites. Can make a song about that. Right,
I'm trying to think of something that has pants in it, or something similar.
You could do something with dance, but everybody pants. Yeah, just pants. Yeah, everybody pants. Do. Put on your pants. Clap your hands.
Clap your hands.
Chamber of the Psy Mutant Priestess with a walkthrough. Yeah, that's fair enough. Did we do a shout out for Julia? If not, if someone could do one.
I friggin' hope we did.
We bloody better of.
We bloody better.
We bloody ruddy better. Go up ladder.
Oh yeah, Anna says everybody pants now.
Everybody pants now.
Boom, 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 boom.
Climb ladder.
I like that one. Oh, hi, Gimme.
It's been a while since I've seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, I have to say. Not that, I mean, it's not really a film you'd be... I don't know.
I was going to ask Gimme if he likes my hair. Gimme, do you like my hair?
Do you like Vicky's hair, Gimme?
I had it done for the races.
Right, that's fine. Fair enough. Climb down ladder. Oh,
Cormorant.
Chitty chitty bang.
Find cormorant.
Find cormorant.
Torch cormorant.
Kiss cormorant.
Kiss. I was going to say kiss. Oh.
Yeah, Kimmy seems to have a bit of an unhealthy obsession with the cormorants, I have to say. There'd definitely be a song about how she longs to be a cormorant.
Yeah. I think, let me workshop that while you're clicking around.
Yeah, if you want to... this is what we need to do to like speed this playthrough along. I think you workshop the sort of entertainment factor and I'll just sort of get busy with the... the technical...
The fizzer.
Parker says, Vicky, you keep mentioning races. Can you tell us what that is for the non-middle class among us?
You can geo, because I'm not middle class, first and foremost.
Being called that.
You can geo. I'm going to a big race meeting tomorrow of where I live. And unfortunately, because we're in the 1800s, we have to dress up for it. With a hat and hair and dresses and all the rest of it. I'm surprised I don't need a male chaperone at this point, but so it's a horse racing tomorrow. Big meeting.
Yes.
And my hair's already fucking dropped out. You did that on purpose, right? That's a ban. I'm joking.
And she is a mod.
Yeah. I'm joking, of course.
I'm just going to see if I can play a bit of snooker. There's no one to hear. Right, okay. We can't play right now, but maybe in the future we'll play a bit. I think I could have done some of that in chapter 1. But
what a time to be alive. I'd love to play the snooker. That was a refrain. In the musical.
Da, da.
It's very sad. She feels very emotional about the fact that, she's got to find all the shovel, all this bollocks. And she's like, all I ever wanted to do is snooker.
I'd love to pot a ball or two.
What was the snooker TV program?
Well, I
with
thought
John
you were going to
Virgo.
say Snooker Loopy, that song, but that's
no, with John Virgo and Jim Davidson, weren't it?
Oh,
what was it called? That? Big Break.
That's it, yes.
It's only a game show. I put up a real good fight.
That's it.
I'm gonna be snookering you tonight.
Snookering you.
Yeah,
the Americans.
That's
we've completely
show.
lost the Americans.
We had some shite.
How dare you? Snooker, famously a one-person game. If you wanted to be, that's a good point.
I thought that is actually a very good point. I have played snooker by myself before.
You can.
You
I
can.
mean, it's not as fun, really, is it? Put glass on tut door. Oh no, what am I doing? I'm not in the scene. Put glass. Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh jeez.
What's your impression of me again?
Oh my God.
I don't even say that.
You do. You have to. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I do say it.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my
I do say it like that. Yeah.
Go down to races. Oh my God. I tell you what.
I'll tell you something. I was saying that when I went to bar. Do you remember when I went in Chester and you came to bar with me because I couldn't carry 3. This was before I knew that they'd give me a tray. And I said to you, didn't I? And I says, oh, do you want a Pimm's? And you were like, yeah, get a Pimm's and that. And I didn't think they'd be as expensive as they were. And I'm sure when she told me the price, I went, oh my God.
Oh my God. Right, come on, we're going to eavesdrop here. So, it's a problem. Could things get any worse? Who could have done it? Who'd be capable? I don't know. Burn the tape. Tell no one. Keep an eye out. What is this tape that he took? He took like a little bit of the Telegraph.
Sex tape.
Oh, it's the sex tape, right? You got it. You wait a little longer, anxious for more details, straining to hear more of the conversation.
It's Kimmy and the Cormorant sex tape,
Oh no.
unfortunately.
What could have Jack learned from the telegraph tape? You're so deep in thought that you fail to hear the footsteps approaching the door.
Fuck.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Loitering outside doorways. Get.
Get.
Get. It's
Get.
not like you get.
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 Eek! Sorry! Uh-oh.
Dring. A note has been added to my notebook.
A lovely little note on my notebook.
I'm not fucking up. It's my notebook.
And everything is going to be fine.
Cormorant. This could be a musical.
Come on, it definitely could be a musical. Definitely not with our talents, but it could be a musical.
Do you know if I ever am lucky enough to meet Julia in person, like at a games thing?
Yes.
I am going to remind her of the fact that we have created a musical out of Crimson Diamond.
I don't think Julia needs reminding.
She does.
I realised later that UK folks would read that differently. Yes, but I think it's kind of funny.
It's great.
Though.
We
do
love
get
it. We know what we're doing.
Search bookcase. So this is where they said the will could be in the study. We might need to know more information. I'm guessing I'm guessing we're not going to be able to find it just by like examining books. But bookshelf maybe. Set of encyclopedias, various books of general interest.
All I can think is a note has been added to my notebook. I think that should be the jingle. I think that's the correct
A note has
refrain.
been added to my notebook. As long
It's
as
so
I've got something in
exciting.
my notebook.
Let's all read my notebook. And it's just got like cormorants written. And like diamond question mark,
Diamond?
fish question mark.
And everything is going to be fine.
And then return Margot's face powder question mark.
Question mark. And in brackets, no.
No.
The fireplace's legs and header of carved with simple Indian approaches. You imagine it provides a valuable heat. Yes, well done, Nancy. You see a length of telegraph tape smouldering in the fireplace.
Get it.
Ooh. Tape. You carefully pick
Sex
up the
tape.
telegraph tape. Most of the telegraph tape has been consumed by fire, but you can barely make out some words. Bridge, bomb, sabotage, await. This seems...
Bridge,
this is,
bomb, sabotage,
await.
await.
What does it all mean?
What could it be? Am I in danger? No, I'm Nancy. There you go.
Very good.
Thank you.
I keep seeing it in my dreams. Bridge,
No,
bomb, sabotage, await.
no, Nancy, wait.
Nancy, no. Yeah, that could be when she gets on the jetty. Nancy,
Yeah.
no.
Think about the body of water that's around you.
Despite your careful handling of the telegraph tape, it crumbles into ash.
Oh,
Shit.
shit. Uh-oh.
Nancy,
no.
you bloody fool.
A note has been added to my notebook.
Search desk. I think, yeah, that's David says search desk. Yeah, if you've got any suggestions,
Don't
desk
give
is
them to
not.
us.
Examine desk. So examine is more kind of like searching is like you're sort of like looking within it, whereas examine you're just kind of looking on the surface. I guess that's kind of the difference. Let's look bin or examine bin
LB.
or search SB. Search bin. There's nothing in the basket.
Kiss bin.
The harmony was on point. You're being very generous, I think.
How could you so positive? I love it. Thank
This
you.
message will self-destruct if not properly stored.
Oh, fucked it.
You both have really great voices. It's really funny. Thank you so much, David. I think everyone's maybe had too much wine.
I think everyone's pissed.
And Ruby says the spirit of Sondheim is resurrected inside of you too.
Yeah. I'm more who did
Yeah,
the...
Vicky's like, I fucking hate Sondheim actually.
Yeah, no. Who did the dun 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 dun
Anything goes.
What, who did
What's
that?
Anything Goes, yeah.
Is that Thingy and Sullivan? Like who did that? I'm more that, I think, at this point.
I don't know. Does anyone know? Cole Porter, apparently.
No, but like the actual musical, like the Anything Goes. Who did that? I think I'm more that, to be fair. I'm less... Although, to be fair, The Greatest Showman was playing when I had my hair done, and I was like, I'm not sure about this.
Right, so bridge bomb sabotage await. Interesting.
Bomb sabotage.
Await.
Oh, wait. And then the curtains come down. And like, we're like, oh my God, my friend used to do this funny thing. My friend, who I used to work with, is very dramatic. He did a lot of drama and all the rest of it. And he used to do this really funny thing when we used to work together, which was basically he would sing a song like we've just done, and then he'd stand there like he's just done like this huge performance, and like, you know, in how they breathe in and out in theatre, and they're like that. You can see him on stage doing it, and he used to make me laugh so much.
Yeah. It's just called Anything Goes, apparently.
I know, but who made that musical?
Cole Porter.
No. I feel like it's
I'm
Gilbert
just
and
taking
Sullivan,
what
is it
people
not?
in chat are saying here.
I feel like we're channeling Mr. G from
Yeah, Summer Heights High.
from Summer Heights High, yeah.
She's a naughty girl with a bad habit.
Bad habit.
Bad habit,
Bad
for,
habit
drugs.
for drugs.
Again, I just got to say sorry, Julia.
Sorry, Julia.
Apologies. We are playing the game, and we've progressed.
We have progressed. We're at
Albeit
least
mildly.
on chapter 2.5.
Telegraph tape.
Telegraph tape. We burned it. We fucked it.
I'll find it.
There's no evidence now.
We've fucked it up. Here he is, this big lad.
Here he is.
Oh, you're gonna
I can't
have
wait
a
for
good
Julia to
time.
hear my Margot voice. I'm really excited about that.
We've not even done half the voices yet. Ginger, hello. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to,
Dankeschön.
guys? It's your girl Cressup here with Vicky.
Hi.
We're playing a bit of the Crimson Diamond.
Crimson Diamond.
And Maple Mystery, aka Julia Minamata, is in chat who created this game as well. So if you like the look of this game and want to find out more about it, do drop her a question. Dark Souls 3. Oh, 3 hours the
nice.
Nameless King. Lovely stuff. 57 attempts. And you managed it though, did you? Lovely
I
stuff.
killed him on the first go.
I don't think that's true.
I'm a liar.
Magic 57. Well, congrats. It's a difficult boss. I remember when Elden Ring was coming out, and I was near the very end of Dark Souls 3 and I wanted to get it done before I played Elden Ring. And it was like on the day when Elden Ring came out, and I managed to do Nameless King and Cinder in the same stream. I don't know how I managed to do it. I wasn't expecting to get that done at all. It was just like bam, bam. It was Gregory. I was thinking of Greg Porter. I was deeply confused how a soul singer from the 2010s wrote a classic musical. Gregory Porter. Right. I see what you mean.
Right.
But yes, welcome Raiders. Completely different then. Something completely different to Dark Souls 3. Crimson Diamond. It's a text parser game. If you like your adventure games, maybe you've heard of things like Colonel's Bequest and stuff like that. But this just came out a couple of weeks ago. We've got the dev in chat. We're just playing through it. And just doing all the silly voices and all that good stuff. I couldn't stand trying Cinder after that. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think I did Cinder first, then Nameless. I can't remember, actually. I tell you what, though, I've been going through Elden Ring DLC, and that is rock hard. I'm at like one of the mid-level bosses at the moment, and even that is absolutely kicking my ass. So it's nice to sometimes. It's nice to not do that kind of stuff. It's nice to have a bit of a mix of games. So I've been enjoying checking this out. I'm doing the DLC mainly off stream, but let's see what it says here.
I already beat it, so
yes, of course, yeah, sure.
Full of shit.
Yep.
Yep.
Full of shit.
Yep.
The DLC stuff, yeah. So I'm at Mesmer at the moment, and let's talk to Eva. In Mesmer's flame. I've actually, so there's a bit when you get killed by the boss, he says this like phrase, and it's like in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. But the problem is like, if you keep getting fucking killed, you just keep hear him saying this phrase. So what I've done now is I've turned the voice off, because I'm like, I do not want to hear that fucking refrain anymore. So like voice is at 0 volume, just because I'm like, I'm sick and tired of hearing that fucking phrase. I've just turned it off so I don't have to hear it. Yes, Waltons, it's only the final boss, and the final boss is still incredibly difficult. So they didn't actually, because I don't know if you were in when Jivers, bless him. We're a big fan of Jivers in this stream, but he was
fan of Jivers.
He was playing Elder Ring DLC, the final boss, and the poor guy nearly killed him. He didn't manage it. The first time I got to his second phase, he spawned in behind the railing in his room and then fell in a hole and died.
No.
Oh, that's your jammy thing. Right, let's talk to Evan. This is a lovely lodge, Mr. Richards, especially this room. And if you wonder why we sort of suddenly burst into song occasionally, that's just because we think this game would work really well.
We're actually making a musical.
We're making a musical on the fly.
We're not stealing intellectual property of Julia.
Let's make that clear.
But what we are doing is we are inspired by it.
We're inspired by it, and then it's fine.
That's fine. As long as we say we're inspired by it.
We're inspired? My pa did all of this. Had nothing to do with me. Glad you like it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's ask Evan about
the
tape.
Bridge.
Yeah.
Oh.
Telegraph tape? Don't have any. That stuff's at the train station. So I can ask about, and what's the tell Evan about tape? Okay. Ask about bridge. Jack told me the bridge got damaged and the train's not running right now.
Respectfully, it's blown up. It's not fucking. Yeah. It's not damaged.
I wonder if they'll bother to fix it. What else could we ask him about? Is there anything else we can ask? We
can say.
What about cormorants?
Yeah, cormorants. Yeah.
Flocks of cormorants in these parts. They like to fish in the lake. So do I. Anything else we can ask about? Will, maybe? Ask about Will?
Ask about Margot.
Will? Who's Will? Mine or the one Nessa might be hot for? Our pal's Will. Ha! I probably shouldn't tell you this, but Pa never had a will, never bothered. But I do! And if she ever tries anything, she's in for a shock. Okay, good to know.
This is a nightmare for the lawyers.
Ask
you don't
about,
have a will.
Margot. I think she mentioned she was going to run a bath. She likes hot baths even in the summer. Oh, well, whatever the lady likes.
Mm-hmm.
Should we go and try and find Margot?
Yes.
I think that's our
I'm being Italian again.
Do you know what in flagrante means?
Doesn't it mean like in like? Okay, tell me what it means.
Well, it means in full flow, doesn't it?
Oh, I thought it meant like if you like, if somebody is, you surprise somebody, like they're doing something and you come across them, as it were.
Oh no! So in the act of wrongdoing, especially in an act of sexual misconduct.
Oh. Well, maybe she is. Who knows?
I did feel like there was some kind of sexual meaning.
I didn't mean that. I just meant like because she's having a bath. So no.
Well, she might be.
She might be.
That's it. Yes, Junie is well aware. Are we
Thanks,
just
Julia.
about to walk in on Margot having a
I
bath?
know, I'm a bit like, oh no, she's not having a bath.
She isn't. Top Margot.
I'm afraid I'm not feeling better.
This is Margot's voice.
This is canon. By the way, Julia told me it was canon.
I
I
think she
don't
did.
think she did. I don't think I'll be coming down for dinner. Don't know.
And scene.
And see.
I'm sorry to hear that, Margot. All right, she's not coming down for dinner.
What do you
Have
know
they
about voodoo?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Do you like gree?
New Orleans.
Nolans. The bridge got damaged. Oh dear, I hope no one was hurt apart from my husband who I hate.
Margot, I think you're out your fucking mind. Margot's
I'm
tripping.
drunk.
Margot, you appear to be tripping balls.
Leave me in peace, Nancy. My joints, they've been aching the past few days. Baths help me. Baths of money and jewelry. I take a bath every night with luxurious oils that my husband provides for me.
Oh,
Oh, Mademoiselle Maple.
she's not French.
I wish I knew.
Okay, fine. I don't think you do wish you knew. I think you're just saying that, quite frankly. Right, okay, so what have we got? We've got our duck whistle. We've got a duck whistle.
Why don't we just go into every room and blow our whistle? Blow my whistle, bitch.
Blow my whistle, baby. What song is that?
It's no, it's not.
There's one
Who
that
sings that?
You can blow
Hang on,
my
let me
whistle,
Google it.
baby, whistle.
No,
baby.
it's not that.
No, I
It's
know.
not that. It's DJ Alligator. I know that for a fact. We can't get derailed.
It's
I'm not
my
gonna.
place
I'm not
to
linking
say,
it.
But
I'm not linking
she
it.
says,
Nessa is looking for her father's will, but Evan, he told me that their father did not write one. He finds it funny to toy with her. I do not find it so funny because I need the money. She's ruthless, but he does not see it. I've met people like her before. I will try to protect him.
never met a man called Carl before.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Where does this go? Oh, the bath is being drawn.
Ow.
Take a bath.
Piss
I'm not going to piss in her bath. Jesus Christ.
No, it's just a little. It's an Easter egg.
Well, it's like in Phantasmagoria where they had that,
Yeah.
where she has diarrhea if you click on the toilet too many times.
Oh yeah.
Hello,
God,
lovely.
Phantasmagoria was too much, wasn't it? 1 and 2, too much.
I mean, 2 was absolutely bonkers insane.
Yeah, got my thoughts that. What are you still doing here? I thought you'd left this morning.
The bridge was damaged, so the trains aren't running.
It was blown up, Nancy. It was
Yeah,
blown
was
up. It
blown
wasn't
up.
damaged.
You did help. Thank you, Parkid.
Humph. A shame.
Humph.
Humphrey.
Talk to Corvus. Oh, and if you're just wondering, yeah, Corvus, we didn't sort
Is a
of...
robot.
Corvus is a robot in this playthrough. We've just decided it wasn't because we knew he was a lawyer, but that did kind of help with the character. But we decided he was a robot before we learnt he was a lawyer, and then
We
it just
absolutely
did
did.
kind of work.
Yeah.
Well, look who's back. And that's all
Shady's
he
back.
had to say.
Mm.
Is there anything I need to... What should I be asking these guys, do you think? He sort of sounds a bit like a Dalek, basically.
Yeah, he does. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you. I said this last stream.
I'd rather not.
No, robots
No,
don't have sex.
Does not compute. What should we... I don't know if there's much we can... I mean, ask Nessa about Will, I think could be. Uzi.
Uzi.
I'm the elder child. By rights, this place should belong to me. I'll find our father's will no matter how hard Evan tries to get in my way. Humphrey. But that's none of your business.
I mean, she is right. I will say
It
isn't really any of our business. We are literally someone who's just come to stay, potentially for one night, and now we're just asking people about their wills, and I love it.
Yes, but Nancy is an amalgamation of Nancy Drew,
Yes,
of
she is.
Laura
Yeah.
Bow, of all of the female detective protagonists of such. So, fuck her. Yes, she can.
I'm just wondering if I can. And what else have I got in my inventory? I'm just seeing if I don't think there's anything here I can really. What's this? This is just a map. There's definitely
This is
stuff
just a
we'll
map.
have missed out on, but right. Okay.
Where is Kimmy?
Kimmy is outside, I think, because they said she was with the birds.
Do we go find Kimmy?
Yeah. Don't know if I even went this area.
Feed the birds. The birds are back.
Don't think I even went in here in the first chapter.
That is an incredibly loud room.
It certainly is, isn't it?
This is a choice.
I love it. It's a choice, yeah.
It's a choice.
There is a love seat, though, thank goodness.
I love a love seat.
Do love a good... Let's have a love seat, love seat. And
I
what's
was
in
getting
here?
into it then.
Oh, sorry. So this is where we can have a shower.
Do we have a shower now?
I think we should have a little shower.
I think we should have a shower. We need a wash.
Maybe close the door.
Maybe close the door. Unless.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ba 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 bum bum. Would be Wii Sports again.
Bam, bam, bam.
Bum bum.
Ba-ba-dum.
Ba na 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 na.
Oh,
That's
you're
Wii
gonna
Sports.
have a good time.
I recognise that.
we
Hello, Sean Mall. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, pal? Thank you very much. What were you up to? Yes, Lord Velamir. How did that go? Did you manage to get past the beginning? You got scammed? Well, tell us more. Welcoming, guys. I am Cressup. That's Vicky.
Hi.
We are playing a Crimson Diamond. A Maple Mystery is aka Julia Minamata, who's the developer of this game, who, poor her, has decided to check out our stream of this game. So
She loves it.
She loves it. Everyone agreed I got scammed for even buying it. What?
Oh.
Tell us
Oh,
more.
I don't love that for you.
It's a wildly unfinished game that just sputters out. What do you mean it just sputters out? I do love this. Bless you, Julia. Thank you very much. We love you being in here. Obviously, please feel like if you do want to go and do other things with your life, don't feel like you have to stay here because we're just playing your game, but we are very much enjoying you being in here. Julia's lovely. You, by the way, follow Julia, A Maple Mystery, made a fantastic game, The Crimson Garment. Lovely, lovely person, and does some really great Twitch streams as well. Imperial Halloumi says, great shirt, Vicky. I would agree.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, you might like my. I am wearing a t-shirt under this. I'm not.
Hey, baby,
I've got my,
you can be my Elaine
I'm repping
anytime.
the retro. I've got my Atari t-shirt on.
God.
Thank you so much for the follow, Jim. Jim, I should say.
Yim.
Jim.
Yim.
There's nothing, says Albert. Hello, Albert, by the way, and Mighty Fighty, and everybody's in from Sean's raid. There was no horse. Sorry, what do you mean? The geometry just ends. What? You're in a game and it just ends? It's just a big dev test environment where nothing works? What? How long did you play this for? Can you get a refund? Geometry Clown House. 12 quid for a game that just randomly stops. Oh, I kind of want to watch your stream of this now because that sounds kind of fun, but
I'm going to say one word.
do it.
Refund.
I would agree with that, and maybe a strongly written letter in the
Yeah.
Steam discussion for them.
Yeah.
So you pay for too long? No, Sean.
Is it an hour or something, or is it like half an hour? Or is it
And
two?
normally I wouldn't suggest refunding
No.
games because there's a lot
No.
of bad things where people refund games.
Yeah, you're
The
right.
people finish short games and then refund them, and it's like, well, if you finished it, you clearly enjoyed it enough to finish it, so don't refund it. But yeah, anyway, that's a
Yeah.
whole different kettle of fish.
It's shitty
I gave
behaviour.
it a positive
Yeah.
review, which I'm sure would work against me. Sean,
Sean, love, you're too nice, love.
But do follow Sean. Just a fantastically creative streamer. I've had a difficult evening, says Sean. I love every single one of Sean's streams. The amount of bloody effort he puts into his streams, I sit there agape. And I got to be a little gnome in his stream recently, and that was great fun.
I don't know if I follow Sean.
You definitely should, Vicky.
I'm gonna wait. Hang on.
You live in the same area.
Oh, welcome.
And if that's not a reason to follow a streamer, I don't know what is.
Right, I'm following. I hope that means I'm following his stream and not him. Do you get what I mean?
Don't,
I don't really understand Twitch. I mean, I don't really understand it.
Yes. Now, I hope it's all right to mention Vicky. Vicky was the person, my mate, who wants to find some board game.
Oh yeah,
pals
that's right.
in Sheffield,
That's right.
who I mentioned in Sean's chat because he's based in Sheffield, and a couple of other people are or around that kind of area. So I was asking.
Please take me to a board game night.
Well, I don't know if that's quite how it works, but as in,
I think it probably should.
Okay.
I think that's how.
Rather than like hitching a ride,
work.
you're just like, we'll go to board game night.
Cressup, don't talk about hitching a ride because we know we will start singing. Oh yes,
we did that
Sneeze.
last stream. Take a walk. Everyone, Superman. We did that last stream as well.
We did, yeah.
That's it. I only follow local streamers. To be fair, I do. The person I follow the most, stream wise, is the Happy Hob, and he is from Manchester. So there you go.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
But it is probably because he also does lots of he's quite funny and he plays Dark Souls. Did you see, Ask Blulu, that video about the cat litters that clean themselves? A woman's cat was killed by one.
Jesus.
And she left a negative review. Then somehow the review was modified to become a positive one. Presumably she was paid. Blulu, there's a lot to unpick in that comment, I have to say.
That's unreal. That can't be real.
Sorry, so we just need to... A cat litter that cleans itself, and a cat was in it. Sorry, how was the cat killed by it? What do you mean? How is it cleaning itself? The review was modified. Yeah, exactly. Like Mighty Fighty says, I never liked that cat anyway.
Oh no.
Clean
How
to
awful.
death.
Stop it, it's not funny.
Clean to death. It has an auto-closing door. It closed on the cat. Oh, that's awful.
Oh, that
is
awful. That's awful.
F's in the chat for the cat, please.
F for mittens.
F for mittens. Oh, no. The sensor didn't work and it closed the rising door. That's awful. That really is awful.
That is bad. No, that is terrible. No,
That's
that
terrible. Use... oh, no, I can't use. So how do I... If I wanted to take a shower...
Kiss shower.
Kiss shower. I guess I
Kiss
could.
shower.
There is a command which
shower.
I've heard that you can use, which is...
Is it melons?
No. There's something I've heard about... I'm sure you can... I've heard tell that you can smell butt.
Stop it.
I fear that happening to me every time I go into one of those self-cleaning Is there a self-cleaning public toilet, and how does that happen? I've never heard of these.
Have you ever been in one of those like big massive dryers, like when you go to a public pool and then you stand in those like big dryers and it's like up infrared or some shit? I don't know what it is. I went on one in Centre Parks and everyone was just walking past me like tutting.
Why? Why were they tutting?
It cost me like £5 to just stand there with like red light just shined on me. Ridiculous.
Guzzle shower,
Parks,
melon shower. Julia, may I ask, am I able to use this shower?
Julia, can we wash? Julia, can we wash, please?
Because I know you can, but I wasn't sure if that's just something you do in the first You can. So what do I operate? Shower? Turn
Wash
on
bum.
shower. Just turn on shower.
Wash bum. Ski.
Is it?
Go
Is
for
it
a
on?
walk.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, this has taken a... Of course you may wash. Thank you. Take off clothes.
Thank you.
I think some privacy would be nice. Oh.
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 Oh. I like your
Here
towel,
we go.
Nancy.
Well, it
Here we
is
fucking go.
past the watershed, my friends. They're made of all metal. They look like scraps from the Crystal Maze, and there's all warnings like once you leave, the entire room is covered in bleach, so don't leave anything you love on the surfaces. Oh my god.
Oh my
The self-cleaning public toilets. That's terrifying, Mighty Vitey. The aesthetic here is so good. Yes. So if you do want to check out this game, it's called The Crimson Diamond. Don't worry. Us playing it certainly won't spoil your playthrough because we've taken so fucking long just to get to this point. You'll fly past this point if you get this.
And also we've made it into a musical.
And we have made it into a musical. So
Yeah,
here we go.
so enjoy that.
Oh, in we go. That's it.
I love
Drop.
to walk.
That's it. Drop that towel, bitch. I'm standing in the bathtub. Turn on shower. Shower's already put. Oh, I left the shower running. Whoops. It's been a journey this evening. So we're taking the shower, right? We are. She's gonna get dirty. Gonna get nasty.
Get it fired up and dirty. Oh.
Oh, there's no water. Do I need to... But I've turned the shower on, but do I need to do something else in this room? Or do I need to go and sort the water out first? Is it that the water isn't running yet? It's about time for my arrival. What? Oh, you see, I did turn on shower, but fair enough, yeah.
Oh, this is getting too
what?
much.
Water starts flowing from the shower head. What? Oh.
Wash me. Oh.
Wow. What's this noise?
Stop it.
Oh my god! Someone stabbed us in the shower! What?
That's what we haven't fucking saved.
We did. Don't worry. I did.
Oh, okay.
That's hilarious, Julia. Fantastic. Love it.
And the BAFTA for best psycho
We didn't lock
reference.
the door. You aren't looking too sharp. Are you psycho? You should be more careful. Thanks for playing. Right. Okay. Oh, and bless you, it does even autosave. Will this take us? Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, for
Put
God.
on clothes. Right, good. We've got her modesty. Thank goodness for that. And any of the extra people who've come in, if you want to join a giveaway that we're doing. Oh, yes. Thank you very much. I think someone did just join for Crypt Master, which is a really cool dungeon adventure game. The developer Lee very kindly gave me some keys to give away. I've got 2 keys. It's sort of a dungeon adventure, but it's like all about solving like word puzzles and anagrams and things like that. So it's kind of like more puzzly than like actiony. There is a bit of action, but it's all using like words and things like that. But it's not like really difficult, but it's just fun. Let's go find Kimmy and the Cormorants. But yeah, it's 2 Steam keys.
Do you know what I was going to sing then?
Yeah.
You know that Elton John song, Benny and the Jets? I was going to sing
Kimmy and the
Cormorants.
But if you want to look it up, it's a pretty long game as well. I'm only on chapter 3, and I think there's about 7 chapters, so it's quite a detailed game. But I've been enjoying it.
Much like Julia is a lovely person,
Mm-hmm.
Lee also very nice person.
Lovely
I have
guy.
met him. He's lovely.
Yeah, well, it was very. He didn't. I didn't ask for these steam keys. He just chucked me some because I think he saw like some recent videos I'd done. Was just like, here, have some
fucking
keys.
yeah.
I think he gave one for me to play, but I had to say, oh, I've actually already bought the game. So I was going to say to him like, yeah, that's cool. But then I thought, oh, it'd be quite nice to have one for like a giveaway. But then he just like chucked me a few more. I was like, oh, it was very nice of you.
Benny and the Jets.
And I should say thank you very much to Julia, who did give me the key for this as well. So, you know,
Did she really?
I'm just a freeloader.
Oh, what a...
I am reviewing this though, but yeah.
We're reviewing it with musical
Yes.
aplomb, I think it's the...
You know, I'm just a terrible freeloader. Right. We've got a tackle box. We love to see a bit of tackle.
I love a tackle box.
I thought you'd say that.
I thought you'd say
It's
that.
a dusty, grimy tackle. It's
Sorry,
empty
Julia.
except for a hammer. Take hammer.
If I had a hammer all day long. A note has been added to my notebook. Lovely. Thank you.
It wasn't quite in harmony that time. I
No,
apologise.
it wasn't a bit.
It was awful.
Listen, can't always be A+, you know what I mean?
Can we just take this canoe? This going to be another death. Let me just
Put canoe in pocket.
Ride canoe. Can't use
Right.
ride.
We
Get
can't
in
use ride.
canoe. Can't use ride.
Guys.
Shame.
Guys, we're not riding today.
Cress's note, grimy tackle. You'd rather not climb into a canoe that's docked in a fast-moving river. Well, that's boring of you, Nancy.
Nancy, you clown.
Nancy, you... Hey!
I can't wait for Julia to hear this accent. I'm ready. Oh, bonjour, Nancy. I didn't see you there.
And scene.
And scene.
There's a steep cliff here with a rather scenic waterfall flowing from hidden crevasses. The cliff face hosts, beg your pardon, hosts a thriving colony of what Yushima double-crested cormorants. They clearly enjoy nesting here.
I fucking love a cormorant.
You can use the boathouse east of... Has anyone ever seen a cormorant? I think
No.
I have.
What is a hang on, let me just Google a cormorant.
They've got quite long beaks. Let me just listen to this. I've got a voice note.
Hang on. I'm going to have to Google it. Cormorant. I thought it was a crow, but I must be wrong. I'm wrong. See, I love a game that teaches me as well. Do you know what I mean? I feel cool about this. Like, it's really cool.
I've seen a croissant, says Doctor, and you know they are quite similar, really. If I remember correctly, they're kind of they're black of feather, and they've got quite long, thin beaks. Yeah,
Great. I thought it was a different word for a crow, and that's
they're
because
quite. Haven't they got
stupid.
quite a lot of symbolism in Japan?
No, that isn't that.
There's a Japanese cormorant.
Hang on, let me just access the Mind Palace, a la Sherlock.
Couldn't move for cormorants in Amsterdam, says Sean. Saw them daily.
Shut up, Sean. No, you did.
My God.
Stop it,
Couldn't
Sean.
move for them.
Sean's getting pecked left, right, and centre on his bum.
Chance would be a fine thing.
A
Long
chance
and
would
black,
be a
they
bloody
sun
fine thing.
themselves with their wings out. They look kind of scary. Oh, yes, I can see on the picture here. If you just want to see. This is a Japanese cormorant, however, but, you know, they're quite similar. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was thinking. They use trained cormorants to catch river fish.
But is there a national competition in Belgium mimicking their cry?
I doubt it. Probably
Right.
not. What is a cormorant's cry?
It's like that.
So this is what it feels like when cormorants cry.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ha!
Dun, 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 dun. Ha!
Look at this. This is how they.
Fishing relationship.
They're like, I can catch 10 fish with me cormorant. They're like, well, yeah, we can actually catch like 1,000.
And if we drop a bomb in the sea,
Yeah.
ooh.
They're working late because they are cormorants.
Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living.
I bet this is deeply confusing for the cormorants. Yeah. It's a bit mean on the old cormorants because they've got to fish.
Yeah.
They have the fish, and then there's like this guy that's like, all right, we'll take that then. They're like,
Do you
hang on
think
a
it's
minute.
like? Do you think there's like a cormorant tax, and they're like out of every 10 they give one fish
Well, it
to the
sounds like they
cormorant?
have the little small fish. They're like, all right. So if I was a cormorant, I'd just be like, oh, I'm just going to only get the small fish then and foot the big ones because they get taken off me.
Yeah, I would be like that.
The cormorants need to seize the means of production. I just think this is dreadful for the poor cormorants.
Yeah,
Set
That's not the one, is
my
it?
cormorants free.
that's not the one, is it?
No, not
No.
pleased about it for the cormorants. I mean, it's maybe a more, I don't know. Don't know how I feel about that with the old cormorants.
I feel like when you're using an animal for labour. in
Julia,
that
by the way,
respect-
this is how we're only on chapter 2 still.
This is exactly the reason.
Julia came in and was like, I'm kind of surprised you haven't moved past chapter 2. This is why.
Julia's like, love the fact you're playing my game,
It'd be
love
great
your
if you played a
energy,
bit more of it.
love that you're super positive about the game. Obviously, you know Cressup.
Yeah.
You may have seen me before in chat, but not entirely keen
Yeah,
about the
this
fact
is
that you
a
keep going
very
off-piece.
meandering. Yeah, as we've been saying all night, we'll say it, we've said it before, we'll say it again. Sorry, Julia.
What we'll also say,
Mhm.
though, is that this is the first official speed run of the game.
Yes, it is, and I think
we
we're on
mentioned
track.
that on last stream, and I think I actually
We're on
think
track. This will all be submitted.
I actually think we're really.
I think we won. And
I
Vicky is
think
dead.
we won.
That's okay. I like to hear that. Julia said, "I'm actually doing a Let's Play with friends on YouTube, and we're way slower." Oh, can you drop the link for that? Because I'd love to watch that.
Can you please send that to us? Because then we
Yeah.
won't feel as bad.
Yeah.
But if you would like to see how this game has inspired spin-off content that we've provided, you're very welcome to. For about 2 minutes we listened to Shaft theme
did,
song
yeah.
to Shaft
Listen, you keep going back to the Shaft thing.
because it made me laugh so much. Because I don't know where it came from. Can you share the game with me, please? Then?
Oh, sorry. Ask about cormorants. Oh, sorry. Do I need to share the? Sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do need to see what I'm doing.
Sorry. All right. Jeez, God, she's so demanding, isn't she? She needs to see the game to talk about
I need to
it.
see the game. Okay. Le français. Stunning, Anze. I feel so fortunate to be seeing this. Oh, she's so weird for the cormorant. So weird.
Cormorant.
Cormorant.
Right. Play whistle. Play whistle, maybe play whistle.
We did it.
What?
The whistle.
Oh no, we've not used it yet.
Oh, I heard a.
Oh, no, that's just the normal cry of the cormorants.
Oh, well, fuck up. Fuck up. Kiss cormorant.
All girls do is eat hot chip and watch cormorant. It's true.
I like Chip.
I love a chip, me. Play whistle. Is
Play.
It's the playlist for the very, very slow Let's Play I'm doing. Thank you very much for that. I'm going to click on that now so I'll have it up for later.
Can you remember to send me that, please? Because I won't remember.
Yeah, let me just love it. I love that I love that you're doing it. Great. I will check that out.
I bet Julia's like that though, innit? Fuck's sake.
Like, come on, let's get on with it. Right, so
Are you watching fucking Shaft?
sound whistle. How do I get out whistle?
Use. Oh no, can't you use?
We are the slowest. I wager we might be slower.
Julia, respectfully, you are the creator of this game, but I'm here to tell you that me and she are the worst. We tried to play a Nancy Drew game, right?
Get out whistle.
We managed, I don't know, maybe a 4-hour stream, and we did nothing. Actually nothing. Apart from get fired.
Can I ask you this, Julia? Am I supposed to get out the... Oh, blow... Right, okay, Ruby's just given it, right. Blow my whistle. And it's funny, I was singing that before as well, blow whistle.
You were.
Yeah. This just reminded me how little vocabulary I have. You put the duck call to your lips
Hey,
and
baby,
blow.
you can be my lane.
Hey, Tip,
anytime.
thank you so much for the follow. Getting fired is quite an achievement. It certainly
Well,
is.
we did it. We fucking did it.
We did. Yeah, it was pretty good going. We got kicked out of the house, didn't we?
We did.
You put the duck call to your lips and blow. Stunning noise.
Stunning.
Stunning.
Whip, whip, whip.
A duck? Where?
You idiot, Kimmy.
You fucking idiot, Kimmy.
God, you're a right idiot.
Go on, fall
That's
in.
it, jog on. What's this
Well
now?
done.
Is it a bag? Looks like Kimmy was so anxious to see the cormorant, she brought a suitcase with her to the cliff.
Oh.
You absolute
Open.
idiot.
Open.
Search. Suitcase.
Open.
I might need to open it, yes. Open suitcase. Kimmy could be back at any moment while she caught you going through her things.
I don't care.
And it's probably locked besides.
Unconcerned.
Look. Cormorant. Beautiful. This says kiss cormorant. You can't see that. No thanks. Come on. Right.
Sorry, I am super in the way. I do apologise. It's just
Right, let's
we're
just
kinda
save again
limited
and
for-
we can die here as well.
we're limited for space because we're not in the same room.
She drowned again.
Oh well. Nancy.
Cry me a river.
Oh, nice.
I can see you've been having fun with these little titles, Julia, and I enjoy them very much.
Julie,
Stay
if you
with-
didn't spend a month picking up all these memes, I don't know what to tell you.
Listen, she's a clever developer. She's not spent a month. Too much fun. I'm glad to hear it though, and I can tell it's been fun. Right, so what else? What do we actually need to get in this game? Because we've just been nattering on and on. We've got a hammer,
We need a plate and we need a
small. Now
trowel.
a plate we could probably get in the kitchen, I imagine. Let's actually try and do something in this game.
Let's actually try and
Remember
let's
when I
actually
said
try
to
and
you,
get
let's
to
try and
chapter
do
3.
Yeah, I know. When I said like, oh, we could maybe do 2 chapters tonight. What
And I
it?
was like, yeah, easy.
Yeah. Surely there'll be like a little porcelain plate in the kitchen.
Fucking surely.
Take plate.
Smash kettle on Jack's head. Write that.
A common problem for someone of your height. Oh my God, Nancy's small.
Nancy's small. She's just a small pixie.
Oh, that's really good to know. Thank you, Ruby. Ruby says you can type review and Nancy will give you a summary of what you need to do. I don't really want one of those plates. Well, we probably want one of these plates, don't we? Look at that. Probably
All
want
right,
this little
Nancy.
plate that's here. Take plate. Celadon plate. From his little shelf. Open. What's this? Oh, this is an ice box.
Ooh.
The icebox is melted a bit. There's now a puddle on the floor. Oh dear, I guess the icebox is a bit leaky.
Fucking Nancy, man.
Fuck it, Nancy, what are you like? Icebox. Should we have a little chat with Jack? Talk to Jack.
I love you because you're Jack's. I love it.
Yeah. This plate sucks. Smash, yeah.
Smash the fucking lot
Hey
up.
Jack, you look a little bothered. Anything I can help with?
Oh yeah, musical. We need to be more musical now.
Sorry, yeah. Never you mind, miss, but if you want to busy yourself, I've been missing my ice pick for at least a week. I don't need it right now, but it's just been on my mind, you know? Ask about ice pick. Well, we need one. I can't remember where I left it. A shame, because I can't chip off bits of ice for drinks. Well,
Well,
do you want to remind us a bit more?
do you want to know
Look,
where were you
ice.
last when you had it? You're like,
There seems... Oh, okay, it's definitely in the ice block, isn't it? There seems to be something frozen inside.
how do you get an ice pick in an ice box?
Yeah,
How
that-
do you?
What were you doing, Jack?
Jack, question.
Take kettle. Let's take the kettle. That's it. She's so neat and tidy.
She is. Yeah, she's
Open
gorge.
ice box. She's got to close one door before another one opens.
Haven't we just?
Okay, use kettle on ice. Oh, sorry. Pour kettle on ice. I mean, obviously, you're not actually pouring the kettle, but you eagerly pour some hot water onto the ice block. Aha!
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi.
Cressup. Hello. Some of the ice is melted away, revealing a wooden handle. Yes.
Let's fucking go.
Take handle. After a few tugs, you're able to pull the wooden handle out the ice block. The rest of the tool is pointy and made of metal. Hooray! It looks like I found an ice pick.
I found an ice pick. There you go.
Jack must have left the ice pick on top of the ice block, and when the ice melted and refroze, it gradually got swallowed up. Well, we've all been there.
Kill people in Crimson Lodge. Kill, stab.
What, is that one of the things you want me to do?
Yeah.
Stab Jack.
Kill everyone. For the laugh.
Ask Jack about tape. Do you still have the strip of telegraph tape you received? Nah, I don't have it. What did you do with it? Look, miss, I'm busy. I can't keep track of everything. And what about the other telegram at the train station? Oh, yeah, that other telegram for someone named Carl. What did it say? What did it say? I didn't read it. None of my business. But I did catch the word crimson on it. But that's kind of be expected, seeing as that's where we are. Okay.
What was the gasp about, Jack? You went in and you gasped. So what was that about?
Yeah, what was that about? Can't fire you if they're dead, yeah. I don't know anyone named Carl. Maybe someone passing. It was a pretty recent telegram. Whoever he is, I hope he gets his message. Maybe we need to ask more people who Carl is. What did the telegram say? I didn't read it. Okay, it's his telegram. Okay. What do we think? Is there anything we need to ask Jack about?
Who the fuck is Carl?
Tell Jack about.
Is it Carl from Neighbours?
Yes, it's Carl Kennedy. Yeah.
I thought it was
Carl ? Did you pick the ice pick or did the ice pick pick you? I think we picked the ice pick.
We picked the.
Now, there must surely one of the plates in here is the one we need to take, unless there's another room which has got them.
I think it's probably one in like the dining room or something.
I think you're right. There was one in the dining room, wasn't there?
It's like a big tray.
I think you're right.
They're like a big serving tray.
Right, we've left the kettle. The study's in there, isn't it? So
I might be wrong. Dining room's down from the kitchen. I know that.
I might be right and I might be wrong.
Maybe not.
Open cabinet.
Is it all in there?
Cabinet. A chafing dish. Take chafing dish. What is a chafing dish? Or
couldn't tell you.
Chafing dish?
Could not tell you.
Search cabinet. What else was in there? Serving platters. Tape platter. Tape platter. Okay, fine.
What if I'm both? What if I'm both, Julia?
Why not both? Hashtag why not both? Cooey! You're right, Joe.
Hey up, Joey.
Hey up, love. Porcelain dinnerware. Ooh. Take porcelain. Take plate. Perhaps I can find less fancy plates. Right, okay, so we do have to go into the kitchen, all right.
Is it that blue plate that's like standing up? Like this one on this side?
I did try and take that. I think maybe we need to look in more of the cupboards. Take plate. And what she says, you decide the best way to enjoy it is from a little shelf.
But what if I don't want to?
The chafing dish is what you wear when you don't wear shorts under your dress.
Yeah.
Examine plate.
I always wear shorts under my dresses now.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
FYI.
I remember when I did like a half marathon and there was a bit of chafage after that. And sore. It was sore. Very sore.
Very sore.
The floral plates are out of your reach. So I don't really want. She says she doesn't want the plate. Okay, so I think it's got to be a plate in here, but maybe we need to open drawer.
Maybe Jack sat on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it'd be typical of him, wouldn't it?
Typical fucking Jack.
Salmon
Pissing me off.
Is anybody chafing?
Okay, we need a refrain for this section. So obviously we know that she's got to look for this dish. We've already, tried to pick the blue one off the wall. We've already tried to open the fancy dishes in the dining room. So now we have to. We're at our wits' end basically about what we're doing. So it's kind of like, we have to be like, where is my dish? Kind of thing. Like we have to be like really like sensitive about the fact that we can't.
She's upset about it. Yeah,
she's upset about it because she's like, I really need these things in order to progress in my investigation, and I can't find it, and it's driving me fucking mad.
Does Jack not care that we're just going around being like opening every single drawer? He'd be like, what the hell is she doing?
Yeah. Jack's like, I don't get paid to give a fuck kind of thing. Like that's Jack's part.
There's a display cupboard. It's got a bottom drawer, sideboard with a cupboard and some drawers. The kitchen cupboards in the corner have a single For God's sakes.
We're fucking Wii Sports in.
Cupboard.
Wii Sports doon.
Search. Sorry, I always forget. It's search, isn't it?
You carry on. I'll just sing Wii Sports. Doom.
Take
Doom.
plate.
Doom.
Yes, we got a plate. Yes. Fucking hell, we got a plate.
I finally found the plate I needed. There you go. That was the refrain.
I should take a look at it and see.
Look at this
We've got a
plate.
hammer. We've got an ice
Isn't
pick.
it neat? Wouldn't you say?
It makes your life complete.
We can't use that. We've been told we can't use it. We can't use Little Mermaid songs.
All I really hope is it's porcelain. Now that I think of it, the unglazed underside of this porcelain plate would make a great street plate. Woohoo! Street plates are used for ascertaining a mineral's streak colour, but any minerals harder than a 6.5 or 7 won't make a streak. I can rub samples on the plate to see their colour. Yippee!
A note has been added to your notebook.
Oh, she almost left with the saucepan. Shit, that would have been bad.
Fucking
Let's
idiot.
do a little save. We got ourselves a
Let's
streak
save.
plate.
Let's save our game.
Disney were prepping a copyright strike.
Fucking get
I
ready.
doubt it. Yeah, I'm one of those kind of people that I just leave cupboard doors open. I don't know if you are, Vicky. That's something
I am absolutely doing that, yeah.
I do that a lot, and I didn't really realise it was something I did or that it was a thing to even notice until someone like pointed it out, and I was like, oh, that's me. Hello, Screwtop.
Not great.
Right,
Hi,
so
Screwtop.
where there was a shovel, I think, was it in this room? Nope, that's the bathroom. You will not find a shovel there. Was it this one?
And now we have like the shovel refrain. So we've had the like look for the plate routine, and now I mean I know you've just found it, but it's going to be
That's
like
that's the end of the refrain.
no. Okay, so pretend you didn't find it. This is the shovel refrain.
Oh, we haven't found it. We need to find a smaller shovel.
Okay, it's like this. Shovel, 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 shovel. It's like shovel, 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 shovel. Where
There's too
the
many
fuck
shovels,
is the
but none of them are
shovel?
small enough.
It's too fucking big. For example.
Wish I
That's
could
what she
find
said.
a very, very smaller shovel.
Shovel, 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 shovel. That's a really hard word to sing, actually.
Yes, yeah.
Small.
Well, what close to the door you'd like to open? Well, I'd like to open this door. Open cupboard door. Is there a little search?
Did I find
examine?
a shovel? I didn't find a shovel.
Okay.
I need a shovel.
They're already considering casting Vicky as the star of a live-action remake.
I wish.
I mean, I think I could do quite a good job of looking a little bit like Nancy. I'm not going to lie.
I would be Margot, though, right?
Yeah, exactly. I think Vicky wants to be Margot.
Yeah. I don't
What
know
is
if I
in
can
here?
sing in like a different accent though than like my own or a put on like musical theatre accent. I don't think I could sing in a Southern Belle accent. I could give it a go, I suppose.
You could try. Well, let me
I don't know. Let me think about it.
think about it. Did it. Cupboard.
Express.
He's singing the S Express. Diddle-diddle-it down. S Express. Where does this door lead? Just goes outside. The mud room. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I think we've been this way. Oh, we've not been here at all.
Take axe.
axe.
Kill everyone.
Don't get any funny ideas, Nancy. You doubt you could pull it out. Well, we've
Sure
all
up.
been
You
there.
just push it forwards.
Examine well. You can't use well in this game. Well, it's a bloody well! Or is it not a well? Let's look. When is a well not a well?
When it's a pond.
When it's a writing desk. This apple orchard looks like it's in the process of being harvested. Ripe red apples hang in the trees. You see a bushel. I love you. A bushel and a peck. And a tree stump with an axe buried in it.
I was going to sing red, red apples.
A bushel and a peck and a hug around the neck. You can see the garden shed in the distance. What is this then? Is this a basket? Oh, it's a bush. It's a basket for the bushel. Search bushel. The bushel is empty. Oh,
Kish bushers.
fish bushel. You suppose Jack's been so busy he hasn't had a chance to pick any apples. Let's just remember what all the commands are here, so we can look
Do
at.
you
we can search.
remember all of the commands? Do you remember?
No.
Oh.
Cabinet. Okay, cupboard, cabinet, drawer, door. Examples: space bar, inventory, talk to, look at, examine. Ask about. Oh, get is one as well. I suppose I've been using pick up rather than get.
Mm-hmm.
Get apple.
Shepherd.
These look like very tart apples that hurt my teeth. Good for pies, but not for eating. Oh, God.
Okay. Fucking hell,
Actually, I
Nancy.
do know what she means. We used to have an apple tree in our garden, and my dad tried
Take cabbage.
to make
kiss
apple
cabbage.
pie from it, and I was just quite ill.
Kiss radish.
Kiss Radish. Hi, my
Kiss-
name's Kiss Radish.
Stop it,
Use
I'll just
pump.
spat then.
Oh, sorry. Push pump? Pump?
Push pineapple.
Pump.
Pump.
Pump and away!
Pump and away.
I don't know why I did that, really. Why did I do that? Let's do a
Let's
little look.
go fly a kite
Pump.
to the highest height. Let's go fly a kite. And what's the words?
Say
See it soaring.
soaring.
I don't remember the words. I need
Take
to.
it soaring, says Joe, possibly.
Oh, I don't fucking know. Shut
Send
up, Joe.
it soaring, says Guybrush. Oh!
Oh.
When you look west, you see the lodge. When you look south, you can see the orchard. Right, okay. I don't know if there's
What
anything.
do you mean she's... Sorry, hang on a minute. I've just looked at chat. What do you mean she's Aussie?
What?
I'm
Who's
from
Aussie?
Barnsley.
Who says she's Aussie?
Imperial halloumi. By the way, that's my favourite cheese.
What's your real accent, Vicky?
What's my real accent? This is my real accent.
This is her real accent. Yeah, she's not putting on that accent. That is her accent. That's not a
not
fake
Aussie.
accent. You open the
Bolton.
door to the shed. Right, there must be a little tiny shovel here. And there is. Shovel.
Can I like Palkid, but can I ban them? They said
What? Why?
Because they said, I guess Bolton.
There's a small little. Oh, is it a trowel? Take trowel. Fuck yes.
Fuck yes.
We got a fucking trowel. Yes. We're making waves in this game. We're
I just did
absolutely
some waves then.
going at least 2 miles an hour. What's this little naughty
It's a naughty little fucking
cellar
cellar,
door is
isn't it?
locked?
Fucking smash it in. Get that axe. Fucking smash it in.
Can you do Aussie? Asks Imperial Homie. Do you want to do an Aussie accent?
What do Aussies say? I feel like I tried to do an
Shrimp on the
Aussie in
Barbie.
Frog.
That's a common refrain.
I feel like I tried to do
Of the
one
lonely
in Frog Detective and it went really wrong.
That's fine.
Oh, wait, hang on. My marriage is over. OVAH, over. There you go.
That's pretty good. I think that was quite good, actually. I was not expecting that to be that good. Saying this as someone who isn't actually Australian and therefore maybe shouldn't be commenting on whether that's actually any good, but it sound. I mean, yeah, I don't know. What do people?
I've watched a lot of Kath and Kim. I've watched a lot of
love Kath and Kim. Little baby
I love it.
Jesus.
I know I shouldn't say this one, but one of my favourite jokes is when I think is it in Summer Heights High or the other one where he's like drawn on Jonah's back, you know, the guy that's like in remedial or whatever they call it that. And it says, "Before I root you, are you over 18?" That makes me laugh every time. And he's done like mathematical things on it. It's really funny. I think Summer Heights High and the other stuff that he's done. I know that unfortunately he did choose to sort of play into stereotypes that don't really age now.
No, it was definitely of its time, wasn't it?
It was of its time, unfortunately.
I think my favourite character was always Mr. G, though. I thought,
Mr. G is fab. I often comment on Mr. G, and I think he's brilliant.
Where have you bloody been, bitch? I'm not Aussie, but I liked it, and that's there's no stronger compliment than that. I think. What's this guy called again?
Sorry, can you just see what our actual in real life friend, Cressup, our actual in real life friend has written? Can you just
Joe,
have a quick
says
look at that?
half Cockney, half Aussie. He's
you know what?
entitled to his opinion.
Do you know what, Joe? I'm not going to send you any more Dr. Disrespect or Mr. Blobby memes anymore.
Champions. That's my Dr. Disrespect.
He's a I'm not going to get involved.
Let's not get into Listen, listen, we horse lovers have to keep it real, says Joe. Well, listen, Joe, come on. I've sent
Joe some amazing Mr. Blobby memes. Like, he loves them.
Yeah. Listen, we all love Mr. Blobby. Evan, Nathan. I've forgotten what this guy is called. Is he called?
He's called Sexy.
I don't think that's true.
No, it's true. Ask Julia.
Julie's probably.
He's called Alfred.
To have a long stick.
Who the fuck is Nathan?
Watching this stream.
Julia said, "You know what? Respectfully, X."
Julia's gone, I need to draw a bloody stick. Albert is his bloody name, of course, because I was saying Albert and the Fifth Musketeers. I'm so sorry, Julia. Julia, I'm really, really sorry. We are paying attention to the game.
But I have had a bottle of wine. About 3/4 of a bottle of wine. Listen, whatever I've done is whatever. Right, and also, if anybody wants to know why my hair looks insane.
It looks nice.
No, it looks insane. I'm not a fan.
I am paying attention to this game, may I say. We are getting along with this. I'm writing things down.
I'm doing a musical representation. If anybody wants to know why my hair looks like this, it don't usually look like this. I'm going to the races.
That's why. And that's why, guys. She's going to the races,
that's why, guys.
So it looks like that. Good morning, Mr. Resper. How are you today?
Resper.
And I think this is you, isn't it? If I can actually get it onto the right screen. Sorry. Just excuse me. And make sure I don't... Sorry.
I'm very busy, miss.
Maple.
Miss Mabel, I'm very busy, as you can see. The fieldwork must be comprehensively performed.
Palkid, we did talk a little about this. Palkid asked, how are you going to sleep and keep your hair like that overnight?
I'm not going to sleep.
Not going to sleep. She is a vampire.
Strats.
Maybe that boulder isn't a good place to start. It looks to be a glacial erratic and...
Excuse me, young lady. Are you trying to tell me my business?
Oh, he's getting... What's happening with
He's
his
drunk.
accent there?
He's drunk.
Vicky is a machine, says Parkit, and Screwtop asks horse races or dogs. I believe it's horse races, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Ledger.
It's Ledger, everybody. It's Ledger.
Oh, must be like that.
But
How amusing. Run along then. Maybe you can help Jack in the kitchen because I'm a misogynist and I believe women
rude man, sexist man.
have to be in the kitchen unless you're Margot.
This is me auditioning for
Yeah, Juliet, can you, sorry to be this person, but can you just treat this as our audition?
Julia's like,
Julie's like, respectfully, I've got a lot of people that I would, I would choose them.
Yeah.
Before I ever considered you.
Ask about tape.
I saw Jack had some telegraph tape. No idea where
you
it's
bloody
gone.
burnt it.
That's what I thought.
Look box. He's lying to us. You don't have that.
Touch box. Kiss box.
Smell butt. You detect the aroma of fine cigars, though.
Stop it, Julia.
Smells familiar.
Julia,
That's
you
not
little...
from butt. Touch butt. Sorry, you can't do that. Look, what is his thing he's got next to him? Is it like a... There's a huge boulder here. Albert's here.
It looks like a tackle box, but I don't know what that pink thing is.
Examine suitcase.
Briefcase? Is briefcase a word?
I realise after I asked, no one gets done up for the greyhounds yet. I don't think they do.
Yeah,
they? It's not a done thing, which is
No.
weird when you think about it.
I don't know. Dogs is. Have you ever been to Dogs?
No,
Well.
and I have no desire to go.
If you want, if you ever come to my end at Woods, I'll take you to Dogs, and you'll be like, what the, like honestly.
Yeah, the dogs don't appreciate the fashion. The horses definitely do. It's interesting
The
that though, isn't
horses,
it?
yeah.
The horses.
It is weird
bloody
that,
love it.
yeah.
It's sort of like horses are seen as kind of more aspirational thing in comparison to dogs.
I suppose you've got to have real. If you were an owner or a trainer of horses, for example, it's almost like it comes with a status. Like you have got to have money to own a horse. Do you know what I mean? Or have a stables or something like that. So I'm assuming it's to do with that. But the reality is, the majority of people who own horses, train horses, ride horses, and sell bets and all the rest of it are probably a lower class that you would think. If you know what I mean? Like if they're not the high class or whatever you call it. What do you call that? Middle class, but what's higher than middle class?
Upper class.
Upper class, yeah. Aye. You'd think they're them, but they're not. It's like Peaky Blinders, basically.
Ask about tools. Wow, Mr. Resper, that's some field kit you got there.
Oh, goodness. Yes. Please don't touch anything. He's drunk. He's drunk.
Take tool.
What tools have we got though? We could ask him.
I did. Well, I sort of did that already. I said, ask about tools, and he said, don't touch anything. Close toolbox.
Kick toolbox.
Kick toolbox.
Into
toolbox.
Oh.
Whoops. Sorry, I spelled. I'm surprised I've not
in river.
misspelt things more, to be honest. Use
you wouldn't hurt a fly.
blow whistle.
We can't
Let's do it here.
use.
You put the whistle to your lips and blow.
It sounds like an alert. I don't appreciate that. You silly
Imagine
cow.
there's a guy just doing his work and you're just going out going, honk, honk, honk. He's like,
Honk, honk, honk.
I really rather you didn't. Honk, honk.
Clang, clang, clang goes the trolley.
Right, so what have we got? Have we got to get him to bugger off? Let me just, what are our, is it review?
Put powder
I need to collect
on
right.
him.
Total of 3 samples. Okay.
Okay.
Well, we can definitely do one where the cormorants lie. The cormorants can, and it does it with a smile and never judges you.
Stop it.
Right, where are these bloody ready cormorants? Did they come this way?
Get in boat, sail
She's
to
back
America.
again! For goodness sake, we've got to do it again.
Oh my God, look at her. Look at what she's doing.
She's absolutely obsessed with them.
She's obsessed with them.
She's going to
Goes
be
a
fooled
trolley.
again. What an Egypt.
A duck. Where?
You bloody fool.
You bloody... But they've rebadged it, you fool.
They've rebadged it, you fool. She doesn't have a clue.
Right, sorry,
Take
but Kiri's a bit of an idiot.
Listen, we're going to take a sample. Yes.
Yes.
Chip a sample out the cliff using the ice pick and the hammer. Hooray! Looks like I've obtained a good cliff sample. I still need to collect 2 more samples from outside the lodge. Right, come
A
on.
note has been added to
cooking
your
on gas.
notebook. There you go.
We're absolutely cooking on gas.
I think we're going to like touch chapter 3 at this point.
Touch it. Just,
Fucking shit.
I mean,
stop
that's all we're going to bloody touch at this rate, but yeah. Nancy, what you doing? Get in the bloody... I just want to see if she could take rope.
Take
okay.
rope. Ah,
What was that?
a song I was
Take
singing.
that rope, baby.
Do you know what I always think?
Go on. Where's this going? We should probably sing. That's what I think.
No, it's
sample.
not about thinking it. It's about I've had this discussion with you and your chat before about the Chemical Brothers. About how I think Go is the best Chemical Brothers.
Go.
Yeah.
No
And that's
time
very
to
much
rest.
like that's got like a lot of
I mean, it's absolutely not the best
It
Chemical
is.
Brothers song.
No,
but it is a good song.
It is. What's the best Chemical Brothers?
It's got to be Hey Boy, Hey Girl. Like, you can't.
Shut up.
It's so good.
Shut up.
That's the classic.
Shut up.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
No, it's
It Began
Go.
in Africa is good as a kind of unusual one of theirs. I also do
No.
like I'll have to look up the name of it now, but Star Guitar is very good, yeah. I wouldn't say that's the
think it's
best
Go.
though.
I think it's Go.
It's not. It's definitely
It is.
What's the one that's
Chemical Brothers, if you ever watch this, which you will, because
Chemical Brothers, yeah, if you are watching back on the stream. Which is your
Just-
favourite?
Yeah, what's your favourite song that you did? I think it's Go.
It has to be. So yeah, I mean, Galvanise is all right, but it's a bit.
Dun, 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 dun,
Star
dun,
Guitar,
dun, dun.
yeah. Swoon actually is one of my favourites as well. Swoon.
Can it not just be Go, just for the sake
No.
of this?
It's just not. Go is not the
I
best.
think it is. No, I think it is.
It's not. It's just really
It
isn't.
is.
Block Rocking Beats is good.
Yeah, that is actually that now.
It's the Beck one, the Salmon Dance. They have done a lot of good hits, but
They have done a huge amount. Do you know when you actually start thinking about it, the Chemical Brothers are a lot more like prolific than you think.
yeah,
That you might not think is a Chemical Brothers song because it's got a guest artist.
yeah,
Or
true. And they've been around for ages as well. I mean,
They're
I've seen them live, and then I've seen them do a DJ set. Definitely much better seeing live than DJ set.
Do you know what I saw on Twitter the other day? Do you remember Safri Duo? That did dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm trying to remember like dun 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 dun. No, that's fit.
That's Faithless.
Do you remember Suffrage?
I don't know if I do.
You do?
What's the song that they sang?
Wait, hang on. Wait. You carry on playing and I'll sing it
I'll
while
just
I'm...
play my little game.
Yeah, you
I
play
think
your
I'm going to
little
just kill
game.
myself here if that's all right. I mean, in the game.
Oh, in Minecraft.
As I was saying that, I was like, oh, actually, I'll just clarify.
Yeah. Isn't it bad when you can't really say things online because some people
There
could
she
take it
goes
differently.
down the waterfall, and it tastes so hot.
Right, hang on.
Down the water. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Wait, hang
You
on.
should stick to the slow, safe rivers and the lakes that you're used to.
I'm going to
We
sing
love
it to you.
We love it. Vicky, do a dab. Oh, so you've got multiple dabs there. I'm loving these little death screens.
That's me singing Saffron Duo.
Right,
Anyway.
can I take a sample here? Okay, no.
Anyway, I heard them like Saffron Duo is a band, well, a duo from like God so long ago, and I saw a thing on Twitter about them doing that. Is it Interstellar song? They had like from that movie. Anyway, pointless story, but yeah, it was really good. Thanks, bye.
Thank you for that.
You're so welcome.
Thanks. Thank you.
I'm gonna find the thing and I'm gonna make you play it now.
Okay.
All right.
Nancy, go back in. Nancy, go back in. What are you doing?
YouTube. Oh my god, I'm such a boomer.
She is, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
literally am. Look at me. I'm writing like YouTube.com.
God is a Wii Sports. Alpaca says she's thinking of Played Alive, the bongo song.
I am. Yeah.
See, Alpaca
I am.
knows. An array of smoked meat and fish are hanging to dry and cure. A work table with the deeply scratched work surfaces against one wall. You see a big bag of salt, a barrel, and a large pot.
Alpaca and I have got a simpatico.
I love that for you.
Right, you ready? I'm gonna put it in the chat. I think you're gonna love it.
Examine salt. Take a little handful, wouldn't hurt. There's plenty here. Take salt. Get salt.
Take fish. Touch fish.
Take this fish. Open bag.
Take fish.
Take
Poke
this
fish.
salt. I'm going to stick my hands in this bag of salt and take a bit.
Well done.
Look in pot. Large pot's empty. Take pot. Okay, fine. Fine then. You can go your own way. Right, do you want me to play this then?
Go your own way.
Saffron
you can call
Duo.
it another lonely day. Another lonely day. I love Fleetwood Mac.
Oh, I do like this.
Lush, innit?
So this is them doing Interstellar.
Correct.
Oh, this is a bit much.
Bit more.
It's just like
Stuff hang-
two
just
old
hanging
men
stuff
who've
from
got
the
too much
ceiling.
time on their
Yeah.
hands, isn't it?
Yeah, a bit more.
It's like,
Oh, it's a bit.
this is like your unemployed friends on a Tuesday. That's what that's like.
Sorry, do you mean me? Sorry, do you mean me?
Yeah, I do. Right, so what more do we need to do? We need to take 2 samples. We eavesdrop.
can
I feel
go
like
your
we've done
own
okay in this
way.
chapter, mainly because we've just gone everywhere. We have
Oh,
discovered things.
I want to be with you everywhere. There you go. This is another Fleetwood Mac reference.
I love Fleetwood Mac.
I love Fleetwood Mac. I sang a lot of Fleetwood Mac in my contract.
Did you? What's your
Yeah, I did.
favourite Fleetwood Mac song?
The Chain.
I mean, yeah, that is a great song, isn't it? Yeah.
They didn't let me sing it though. I was a bit annoyed.
You take advantage of the handy-dandy river and wash the dirt away from your sample. Wonderful. Looks like I've obtained a good sample from the riverbank.
Yeah.
Yip-de-fucking-do.
A note has been added to my notebook.
Book.
I'm going to keep doing that.
So I've taken a sample from here.
Right, so...
Imperial
where
Halloumi
else do we
says
need to go?
rumours. No, it's definitely true. That's one of my favourite Flight the Conchords jokes.
Do you know, I've only ever watched like one episode of
Have you?
Yeah. I kind of went like really off comedy at one point.
I know what you mean, and it's quite hard to like get into certain things, isn't it?
I kind of went like in the... I don't know. Do you know like when your life's falling apart, you kind of don't... Some people, anyway. No, listen. When your life's kind of falling apart, you kind of like, you know what? Show me the horror movies. No, it's true. And you kind of like, show me the horror movies. Show me something that's worse.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Although I think comedy can be quite comforting sometimes if it's like a comedy you really enjoy.
Yeah, like I like Alan Partridge. I really love Kath and Kim. I think that's
so funny.
I think it's very wholesome.
Kel Knight, a great hunk of spank.
Can we look at me?
Look at me. Now I've got one word to say to you.
Whatever. Choices.
Little baby choices.
I'm looking at my comedy shelf now on my DVD.
I love anything with Julia Davis in it. She's fucking great.
Who's that?
My idol. She's just a very funny, very dark comedian who did like, what was it, Camping, Nighty Night. You ever watched Nighty Night?
Wait, let me Google her. Hang on.
Nighty Night.
If I know her face.
So funny. It's very dark and quite stupid. Julie Davis is a genius.
Yeah. She's in Black Books, is she? No, she's not.
I don't think
Who's the one in Black Books? I like her.
She's in like, what's it called?
She's in Big Train. Yeah.
She's she's made like 99. What was that thing called that begins with an H that she's in? She's married to Julian from
Hunderby.
Hunderby. That's it, from Mighty Boosh. She's just very funny. I think I've got to take a sample here, haven't I? But this guy's here.
I'm just looking at my like comedy shelf, and I'm looking and seeing like
how can I make Albert leave so I can get a sample of the boulder? How do I usually annoy people? Just ask.
You could get an air horn and be like,
look at this! I say sing. There's no voice acting in this game.
Julia, respectfully,
Julia, come on.
Yes, there is, and it's
bubbly milk. Hundersby, that's it. Yeah.
I do like Father Ted. I think that's lovely.
Oh yeah, apart from the guy who made it, then yeah, Father Ted is hilarious.
Oh, fuck him.
Yeah,
you know, the show itself, I think is really nice.
It is very
really
clever,
pleasant,
and all the actors in it are fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
Right. Ask, Albert about Boulder. Excuse me, I was curious about your professional interest in this glacial erratic. This rock is granite, which is a type of intrusive igneous rock, but not the appropriate type.
Nancy, will you please leave me alone?
Granite has a high quartz content, whereas diamonds are found in ultra-basic rock that is low in quartz.
What will make you stop?
Furthermore, granite and diamonds don't even come from the same depth in the earth.
Listen, Miss
Nancy Maple, Mr. Resper.
Yes, Miss Maple, I've had just about enough of your help. I am returning to the lodge to get out of the sun.
Yes.
When I return to my work, You will not interrupt me. Do I make myself clear?
Okay, Mr. Resper. Honk!
Honk!
Now fuck off, please. I'm going to do some real mineralogy, whatever the fuck that is. I should take advantage of Mr. Albert's absence and study that fascinating boulder. Well done! Thank you, Julia.
And then we sing the Poirot song while he walks off. Dun, 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 and so on.
And so on and so forth.
And so on and so forth.
It's essential to make my fieldwork comprehensive and include anything geologically interesting, even if it doesn't apply to my goals.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe one day someone will be conducting fieldwork on glacial erratics, in which case my observations would be vital.
One day.
I should ask Albert about quickly borrowing a tool or two from his kit. The tools would help so much, and I'd put them right back. I should go and ask his permission. God,
A note has been added to my notebook.
God, she's such a goody two-shoes, this Nancy, isn't
She's
she?
such a twat.
Respectfully.
Respectfully.
Sample 3. So is that the third sample we've got there, or is that an extra sample we've got?
What if Nancy's murdered halfway through?
Oh, no. I don't think it is a murder mystery, as far as I'm aware. It's a mystery.
Well, that's a shame. I love it. I love a murder.
What, do you want us to get murdered?
Well, no, somebody.
Oh.
I'm very
who do you want to get murdered, not married?
I'm married. Well, if I could marry anyone, I'd marry probably Evan, because he's got loads of money.
You'd marry Evan, right? Yeah. So you'd be Margot. You'd literally be Margot.
I would literally be Margot, yeah. Is that okay, or?
That's fine, yeah. Nessa, let's
Whack! I read it before you read it. Sorry.
Ah, oh, it's just you. I'm just testing the lock on
Oh,
the
are you now?
Curio.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm pleased.
I think the will is in
see-
there.
Oh, I think so. I'm pleased to see that the curio is so secure. Well, I'm done. Good day. Don't tell anyone you saw me.
Interest.
Humph.
Humph. Look, curio.
She's looking for it, isn't she?
Intricately decorated
She is
silver
looking for it.
stones. Interesting.
She is looking for
I've
it.
not got anything that could. I love the options in this game. I love that there's the main quest, but there's so many little side things that you can.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like how much, you could just stumble upon lots of different things. Because everyone I've spoken to who's played this game has been like, I played through it once and there was so many things I missed.
Like punch Nessa
Yes.
in face.
Right. Okay. Yeah. That's not quite what I meant, but yes.
Oh.
Diamond's an intrusive igneous rock, meaning they form below the Earth's surface where they had time to form into larger crystals. It's
I'm
possible
learning.
this area could be geologically suitable for diamonds. Well done. Thank you,
Well
Julia.
done.
Every time
Thank
I
you,
get a well
Julia.
done from the game, I'm just going to say thanks, Julia.
I feel like that it is like her doing it. I feel like she's
Yeah,
typing
thanks.
it as we.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
I should look at this river
Bye.
sample first to easily eliminate specimens that are definitely not diamonds. Closely examining the glacial sample with the loop, you can definitely conclude it is granite.
Right.
Oh, you're gonna have a good time.
Hey, Scalacchio! Thank you for the raid. How you doing, pal? What were you doing tonight? Because you finished Cyberpunk, right?
You big old bedwetting
Thank you, and
goody
thank
head.
you so
Happy
much for the
48th
resub as
wifey
well.
and Cressup.
That's very kind. And he gave a little shout out to you, wifey, as well.
Although we did get divorced, but I think we're
that's
still
awkward.
I think,
Yes, you did,
No, but I
didn't
think we
you?
got married again. I'm not sure.
Right.
Ask Scott.
It's a very on and off relationship. Fraser Taser, hello. Pedro, how's it going? You watch Brass Eye? Oh, how come? Which episodes? Scott apparently says you're married and very much in love. I don't know if
I
that's
am
news
very-
to you.
Yeah, no, I actually have always been in love with Scott, and I think it's wonderful. Like, I think we'll always be together, and
Right. Even though
he
you
certainly
were
won't.
divorced.
He certainly wouldn't divorce me live on Twitch now.
Yeah. You watch the Sex and Science episodes. I'm trying to remember all of those episodes. Although if you do exclamation mark fail in my chat, you'll see. I think it's from Brass Eye that if you do exclamation mark fail.
This is the one thing we did not want to happen.
We watched the Sex and Science episodes. I'd never do that, says Scott. Wow.
Yes, you would. Scott, you
This
you
is the
literally
one
did
thing we didn't want to
it
happen.
live.
It is. I think that's when they accidentally send a child up in a spaceship with a paedophile, isn't it? Yeah. The Scotland Barnley alliance cannot be broken, says Pal Kid. Too right. Well,
Too right.
jolly good. I'm glad you joined a bit of Brass Eye. Are you going to watch Day to Day as well? Are you going to venture further, or just Brass Eye? Or just Brass Eye? We're playing the Crimson Diamond. I don't know if you saw Limmy play this a couple of weeks ago. But we're playing it, and we intend to, at a very slow pace, complete it. The drugs one is great, isn't it? Like when he's going on about... Wait, I get confused with the day-to-day, because is the drugs one he's talking about cake?
Oh, I
Or is
love
that
cake.
day-to-day?
I love
I get
that of
confused.
cake.
I get mixed up. One girl threw up her own pelvis. It's a ruddy disgrace. It's been... And Scott
God.
is complimenting your top as well, by the way. Well, she's off to the
Scott.
races tomorrow.
That's why I've got my hair like a crazy woman. If anybody is bothered.
It's not
but
crazy.
It is crazy. Yeah, I'm going to the races tomorrow.
She's off to the bloody ruddy races.
I'm off to the bloody ruddy races. There you go.
And then this. I should look at this river sample first to easily eliminate specimens that are definitely not diamonds. No, she's not running in a race. No, a horse race. As
Scott's
expected,
my love.
the rock salt.
I'm not racing. I'm not
She's
not
not
going to
running.
put my. I'm not going to put my little New Balance on and have a little trot. That's not what's happening.
She's not trotting about with the horses.
Yeah.
But
No.
she will be looking at horses running.
No, I will
It's not a
actually
sack
be
race.
on
No, she's-
on the back of one of the
Will
horses.
you?
Yeah. They said I can do it.
I don't think they did.
No. Oh, they
I'm not-
did.
You go on with wearing a dress.
Yeah. And my hat.
I think Vicky might be planning to steal a horse. We might need to watch out. Which
Look
one's
out
going to
for me on
win?
BBC. The one that I'm riding.
Right, okay. Salt is fairly brittle and is water soluble. They can just be about any shape. Okay, I think, have we examined... look at the river sample first, right. Separate the rock from the possible minerals. Rocks are a combination of more than one mineral, so it's easy for me to remove these from the sample by visual inspection. I've also removed the red stones. These are clearly garnets. Of course. Bum, bum, bum. Well done. Thank you, Julia.
Bum, 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 bum.
Scott wants to put all his money on a horse. So if you'd
Oh,
like to
Scott.
oblige with...
Stop it, because I will stop flirting with Scott now. It's not going
You'll
to be.
stop
not
or you'll start?
Start.
Do I...
I'll never stop flirting with him. Carry on.
I should be so lucky, says Scott. Can we just stop with this weird tension in the room, please? Come on, we're trying to have a professional stream here.
Sorry, Julia.
Julia. Again, I should say, if you're not aware, A Maple Mystery is Julia who made this game. And we are so sorry, Julia, that we are consistently derailing the stream. We do apologise, but we love you. And definitely follow A Maple Mystery, aka Julia, who's made this fantastic game and is having to suffer us watching us play this. But I hope you guys are enjoying it. I certainly am. I genuinely really am enjoying it. It's
I genuinely am. Yeah.
It's a fun game to like go through bits and chat about, and it's just all the characters are fantastic. And here I thought I had to tone back the flirting, says Pal Kids. Well,
Never.
clearly. You see how far it can go. Exclamation mark. Sorry, Julia. Yeah.
Sorry, Julia. We love you.
We do. Right, we've examined the river sample. What are you going to play? What game are you going to put? Oh, you did Astrobot, didn't you, Scott? Did you enjoy that? I'd love to get that. I got paid today, actually, so I might be able to afford. I know. This is the weird thing with the BBC. You don't get paid. You get paid on the 15th. You don't get paid at the end of the month.
I was going to say, I looked at the date now.
I don't know why they do that. I've no idea.
It's just tipped over onto the 14th, but so like the 13th.
Yeah, so we got, because it was a Friday today and the 15th is a
And
Sunday.
I just thought, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why that is the case, but it's kind of annoying because everywhere else assumes that you get paid at the end of the month.
Yeah.
So like with loads of things, it's like, oh, well, you can afford this. It's payday. And it's like, no, it's not for me.
Yeah.
Palkit says, I get some of my pay on the 15th. Oh. What happens to the rest? I do, Fraser, yes, yeah. In radio.
I get mine on the 2nd, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you at this point.
That's even more unusual, I say.
Isn't it weird? Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, I thought that.
Not in. I mean, it's sort of exciting, Fraser, but it's at the World Service I work at. I do. I'm like a producer there. Oh yeah, Scott and I are going to go to the bingo. Hopefully on Is it on Sunday, Scott? We're going to do it.
Oh, I wish I could come.
I know.
I love the bingo.
I'm excited about that.
I honestly love the bingo.
Hey,
Genuinely.
baby, you can be
Thank you,
my
Fraser.
lane
Thanks for the follow.
anytime.
Scott actually genuinely goes to the bingo quite seriously and actually knows how to, like,
That
what to
I
do.
knew-
I've been with him before and I'm just
Yeah.
like, I don't know what I'm doing here. You'd think it'd be quite easy, but it's actually there's a lot of pressure at the bingo.
There
'Cause
is. It's
You've
huge.
got to be quick. Like, if you happen to get a full house or anything, you've got to say it.
Oh,
Like,
you're straight
If you don't
up.
say it immediately, I think they kind of like don't count it. You've got to be. Yeah, but Blue, sometimes they're calling out lots of different things, so it's not, and you can't mess around. It's actually quite stressful. I
is
prefer
stressful.
it the auto dab where they just dab it for you if it can see that you've got the number, because otherwise they're calling stuff out and it's like bam, bam, and you might have if you've got several different sheets. You're like scouring. I don't know how they do it. These old women. How do they scour these sheets? It's not simple.
They're trained.
They're trained.
It's
They're
like-
like bam, 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 bam.
It's like
It's really
like-
full on.
It's like MI5.
Yeah,
They're
it
so
is.
trained.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go with Scott. Scott knows what to. I don't even know, and it's really like even asking for like the right book or what you want to do. There's like this.
Oh
whole
yeah, it's stressful.
rigmarole.
Scott, do you go to Buzz or where do you go for bingo? Tell me, because I go to Buzz, and what I usually do is if you buy a tablet, as in the electronic,
Which is
dabber, you do actually get the paper book for free. So I try to do 2 at a time.
It's hard.
While I'm eating my chips in a basket. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, it's great the bingo, but yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I do love it.
Scott, you've won quite a lot of the bingo sometimes. What's the most you've won? I do Lecky and paper, but yeah.
Aye.
But that's a skill. I'd have
That is
to
a
do
skill.
just the tablet.
You can only do tablet, or for me, I could only do tablet.
Yeah.
I couldn't do book.
You should give it a go, Fraser, but try and do with like people that you maybe who've been before, just because there's like a bit of a culture around it, and like
massively.
it's a little bit, yeah. If you don't know what
100%.
intimidating, I guess. Scott won $2,500 once.
Fuck off, Scott.
Bloody hell! Every time I've been, I've won nothing.
And I've never won out. Never. I tell you what, I've won. I've won on slots and Bandit next door. You know, because they have the like games machines and all betting machines or whatever.
Yeah.
I've won on them before. I've won on bingo.
But the
So,
problem is,
I've never
like,
won-
it's so easy to just throw your money away at those things, isn't it? Like the one-armed bandit, because you're just like, oh, one more go.
Yeah. One more spin.
I waited on one number for a car before. Oof,
Shut up,
Scott
Scott.
seems to win quite a lot. I'm excited.
Scott, you lucky or something? What's going on
I'm
here?
eating chips from a basket. I called bingo once. I got beaten up. Apparently, I shouldn't have shouted two fat ladies quite so enthusiastically.
Goodness me. Do you know what? I love the bingo callers. Where the one
Yeah.
near me in Barnsley, he is so
I bet
camp.
they're good.
It is so
Yeah.
funny. And the nanans love him. They love him. They're like, oh, that's Sam Michael from down the road. And he'll be like, ladies, and he's so camp and gay, but he's just so
love
great
it.
at it. And they love him, and they think he's like this really handsome, like gorgeous guy who's on the cruise ships and all the rest of it. He's as gay as the night is long. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, but they love him, and he's a bit of a celebrity. So there is that.
That must
from
be
bingo
fun.
and all.
That's probably
It
quite a
is
fun
fun.
job if you can do it
It
well.
is fun. Maybe I could do it.
I don't think it's like that where Scott is.
No, probably not.
I've only been once to the one near me, and it's not been like that as well. It's been a bit dead, to be honest.
Scott, can you take me to bingo in Scotland? Because I'd
Take
have a
me to
fucking great laugh.
bingo.
Take me to bingo.
Right. Well done. Thank you, Julia.
Thank you, Julia.
Thank you very much, Julia. And what else? I'm so Julia. Right, what am I doing? Let's all go. Well, I'm going on Sunday. What a night out. I tell you what.
Let's all go.
A night out with Vicky.
Wow.
Like you wouldn't believe.
That's like when you say, I'd love to go to this place. And then the other person goes, oh, well, what if we all go? And I'm like, well, no, I just wanted to go with just that one person. Like it's set.
And it's like, oh, we're all going now.
Yeah. And he's like, well, no, let's just all go and I'll just be less awkward. So now I feel weird. I'm just going to sit here silently.
And Nancy says, before I call it a day, I'd like to rub my samples on my streak plate.
Same.
Nancy.
Get on with me.
Rub
Oh, God.
samples on streak plate. Oh. Well, let me just check
Rub.
the other rooms first, because we've. Let's just see if there's anyone else we can. Oh, that bath! I'll tell you what, that bath.
I'll
is
tell
gonna
you that bath.
overflow.
I'll tell you that bath.
That bath's overflowing, my dear.
Talk to me about that bath.
Ask about Carl. Do you know anyone called Carl? Oh, whoops.
Abu?
Ask about Carl.
Go. I'm afraid I do not know him.
And dab, please, Vicky. Great. I think that was my favourite dab yet.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, Summer. How are you doing? Is he a charming... Oh, sorry, that's you. Sorry, that's you.
Is he a charming friend of yours with a big bank balance and an even bigger... Oh. I added that in.
Not at all. Just making inquiries. I've never known a man called Carl before.
Dun, 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 dun.
Never, 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 never.
Never known a guy like Carl.
Does Margot dab? I would say so. I'd say
Margot actually taught me how to dab, so yeah. She did, yeah.
Why,
Carl, who's that?
Oh, no one I know. I was wondering if you did.
Well, I fucking don't.
All right, then. Ask, what's his name again? Corvus about Carl. I went to school with a fella named Carl back in England. He's a robot, by the way, in case you just wondering.
He's a robot, yeah.
Though I doubt he's the one to which you are referring. Sort of gone a bit David Bowie there.
Did he
ever visit Canada? Is he here now? No, neither. How can you be sure? He died soon after graduation.
Perfect.
Oh, pardon me.
Pardon me.
Oh, sorry.
For being so
Whoops.
rude. It was not me. It was my food. It just popped up from down below, and now it's here to say hello. I can't believe I just winked at camera.
Oh,
that's
God.
cringe.
Oh, my
That is
God.
cringe.
Oh, my God.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
my God. Yeah, it was supposed to be a little bit Dalek. Everyone's a little bit Dalek. Well, we've had our shower,
la, la,
haven't
la,
we?
la, la, la. I can't get up the stairs, I'm a Dalek.
I'm just going to ask more people about Carl, if that's okay, and then we'll rub our samples on a streak plate. Are you happy with that?
I love rubbing samples on my streak
Yeah,
plate.
it is my, like hashtag rubbing samples on my streak plate.
I am single, so I do love to rub samples
On
on
my
a
street plate. Yeah,
on a
like
street
on
plate,
Hinge
yeah.
where it's like, what's your favourite hobby? You just say rubbing
Don't
samples on my
talk to me
street
about
plate.
Please do not talk to me about Hinge. Please do not mention Hinge.
Oh, well, you have got your husband in chat here.
Oh.
Yeah, and he loves me for who I am.
Of course, yeah.
Fuck off!
Fuck off!
Not that was for
Not to Scott.
No, that was for cocaine cat.
Oh,
Is there no
he
respite
really
from
can't
you?
stand us. Should I ask him about his kit? Yes. Ask Albert about kit. Thank you for reminding me that. Say, Mr. Resper, may I borrow a tool or two from your kit? I promise to put them right back once I'm done with them, once I've rubbed my little samples all over them.
Certainly not. I've had enough of a break.
I'm returning back to work now.
Goodbye.
That was the refrain. That was a
Right.
refrain.
Well, he turns his heel and makes his way out the door, you little shit. Oh. Albert's gone for a while. You're about to leave the kitchen when you hear his heavy footsteps once more.
I'm back. I'm back, bitches. My field kit's gone. Did you do this, Jack?
No, I surely didn't.
Where is it? Mr. Richards will hear of that.
That's the second field kit that's gone.
Oh my god, we've got like a field kit like thief.
Could be a bear carried it off. You can't go leaving stuff outside unattended. I don't think Mr. Richards cares much about your problems. Why don't you just sit tight until the bridge is repaired? Then you can get out of here and never come back.
Shit.
Bye, bitch.
Bye, bitch.
Bye, Felicia.
My superiors will send me a replacement kit. Take me to church. Take me to the train station immediately.
Can't. Car's broken. Darndest thing. I put it in the carriage house and a part broke right off. I haven't got a replacement. Nathan's got a car and spare parts, only he's not around, you know. So please go make yourself a drink and enjoy some of our northern hospitality. He does look a bit like Steve Jobs and Walter White.
I don't know about northern hospitality. I don't know about that, if I'm honest.
Oh, his field kit's bloody ruddy gone.
Bloody ruddy
I've
gone.
nearly finished my work for the day, but I really ought to rub the samples on my streak plate.
I will just say I really love rubbing samples on my street plate. I will just say that for the chat.
When you get home from work and he's rubbing samples on your street plate.
You've had a late night.
I feel like we've done really well on this day.
I think we've done fantastic.
And they were street plates.
And they were roommates.
Oh, no, I don't know anyone called Carl. Nancy, a friend of yours? No, not a friend of mine. Right, so no one knows who the F Carl is.
Who the fuck is Carl?
Who is she?
Oh.
I don't know anyone named Carl. There aren't many people in these parts. Whoever he is, I hope he gets his message. Right, okay. What did the telegram say? Right, we've read this bit. We've read that before. Exactly. Fraser's right. You've got to be careful not to be too vigorous when you're rubbing your samples on your street plate. The last thing you want to do is damage your street plate. Yes. You simply have to be careful.
That is so true.
I'm just checking if there's anyone else we can talk to. But I think we've kind of, apart from, of course, rubbing samples on a street plate. I don't know if there's much else to do. I was just going to check out because he mentioned this carriage place. Examine car. or
Ooh,
search car.
chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, we love you.
Maybe carriage.
Chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, do a poo.
Oh, hey, chitty chitty.
Are they the words?
It's shitty shitty bang bang, I think, actually.
Yeah, I do a poo. Yeah. Yeah.
How fucking old are we? Can't use carriage in this game. I'm just so
Personally, I'm 30. I'm 38 years old.
Sakes. I mean, it is quite late. Search car, search look. Maybe if I just do look. The stall is empty, but there are some old hay bales, gazebo, blah, blah, blah. She is. Are you 38 or 37?
38.
38.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm not 38, but I'm in my 30s. I am in my 30s. Right. What should I look? Tire? Look. Vehicle.
Vehicle.
Did I spell that wrong?
No.
Examine.
It's just how Americans say vehicle. They say vehicle, don't they?
Vehicle, did they?
Yeah, or some accent does. Yeah, some region does.
Maybe I can't look at the car.
Maybe
I feel
you just
like
can't
I've...
look at chitty chitty bang bang.
Scott says I'm 38 and a half. You are not.
No, you're not, Scott.
You're not, Scott.
Scott, you're younger than me. It makes you feel weird.
Oh, does it? Why's that then?
I'm just going to extend my search preferences on Hinge to Glasgow.
Should I? Do you want me to just leave this stream? Or...
Yeah. If you could just like patch Scott in as well.
Okay, right. I'll just fuck off then, shall I? It's just.
Love you. Shut up, you clown. Respectful.
Irish cops say, yeah, vehicle is quite an Irish way of saying it. That's true.
Oh, is it?
Vehicle, yeah. That's what my mum used to say it.
Oh, my
I'm
mum's a
diamond
Geordie,
girl
so you can
in a
only
rock.
imagine what she used to say.
Huh?
My mum's a Geordie, so you can
Oh,
only
yeah?
imagine that. Yeah. Just sounds like noise. It's just like this.
Right, listen, guys. I do think it's... Sorry to any Geordies in the chat, by the way.
Well, my mum's a Geordie. I'm half Geordie.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that as well.
Rub sample on streak plate, I think. Is this how we're going to do it?
I think it's time. I think it's time, baby.
Right. Oh, yeah. We have to be specific of...
Do you have to like rub glacial? What? Oh, we did it.
Let's clear the cliff samples, igneous rock.
Oh my god, we did
Love
it.
that sound.
What's the other one?
I can rub samples on this plate to help me identify specimens, right?
I love rubbing samples.
I do. I'm all about rubbing the samples, but...
I might put that on Hinge.
Favourite hobby, rubbing samples on the street. But...
One thing you should know about me, I love rubbing samples on
Right, so I think it's this one. It's clear the cliff sample is igneous rock. Right, so rub cliff sample on streak plate. It's a bit too awkward to rub against a street plate. That's okay. It's still a nice sample and a good piece of field work. Thank goodness.
A note has been added to my notebook.
Rub river sample on streak plate. You rub the specimens from the river sample
fucking love
on
rubbing
the
it.
streak plate. One of the specimens produces a white streak. The streak plate probably has a moss hardness of about 6.5, so this specimen is softer than that. Since diamonds have a moss hardness of 10, I can conclude this part of the specimen is not a diamond.
Shine bright like a not diamond.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker!
We can't use those in our No, we can't use because that's too much.
They don't make any streaks on the plate. When it doesn't make a streak, this is sometimes called a colourless streak. The streak plate has a hardness of 6.5 to 7. That means the minerals in this specimen are harder than that. Garnets have a hardness up to 7.5. I hope you're writing this down.
No,
everybody, there's going to be a quiz at the end.
there's not going to be.
Garnets didn't have a hardness of up to 7.5. Diamonds have a hardness of 10, so they wouldn't make a streak. I wonder if Albert will let me borrow one of his hardness picks so I can test. Well, he's lost his bloody tools, hasn't he? Raining bits of my river specimen. I'm satisfying my field book, and now says for today, it's getting late, but I'm pleased with my work. Your stomach rumbles, it's dinner time. Right, time to go to the dinner.
A note has been added to your
my
notebook. Question: are you learning? Because I am.
Yeah. Shine on, you crazy, not quite diamond. You crazy garnet. Is it this? Wow, I've certainly worked up an appetite. Jack's prepared it. I'm actually quite hungry myself.
I am. I'm really hungry.
We've-
I've got like I didn't eat my cheese strings. They're literally here.
Oh, have a little cheese. Have you did have dinner, right?
No, I was getting my hair done.
Vicky, you not had dinner?
No,
Have a cheese
and I've
string.
also got a mini roll.
Bless you. Eat now. I can just do the voices.
No thanks.
Oh.
I don't want to be
Salted
part
pork.
of your sex festival.
No thanks. I don't want to be part of your sex festival.
The salted pork and buttered parsnips. Margot hasn't come down for dinner. Evan says she's not feeling well.
Oh, shit.
Suspicious. Sus.
Suspicious. Sus.
Excellent job. Kudos on your thorough investigative technique. Thank you very
Thank
much,
you,
Julia.
Julia.
We love you.
Love you.
So, Albert, I hear your field kit's gone missing. Too bad. Albert narrows his eyes.
Mr. Richards, you must realize that this is merely a delay. Nothing.
I like how every chapter ends with us all having dinner and chatting about stuff.
I love dinner.
See, I don't know about that. There's a war on Canada. Might have bigger fish to fry soon. Sorry, there's a war on. Canada might have
There's
bigger
a war
fish
on
to fry. You have to read carefully. There's a war on. Canada might have bigger fish to fry soon. I was like, I don't remember this. Because this is the year's 1914, I think.
Oh, stop it.
So, yeah. Yes, this is Brian Butterfield, yeah. I got a feeling all this could get forgotten about. That tonight's going to be a good night. Tonight's going to be a good night.
Yeah, love that. Well, I won't have my possessions stolen. Surely the lodge has a way to secure valuables.
Yeah, sure, there are 2 trunks in the upstairs closet. Jack's got keys. I've only got a key for the blue trunk. You can lock up your stuff in there.
That will have to do, and if something goes missing, there will be no mistaking who's to blame, you bastard.
Is it Bobby Davro, Blue Lou?
I love Bobby Davro. Isn't
Or
he
is
dead?
it Peter Serafino
Is he dead?
Vidinovich? No, he's not dead. He just did an Edinburgh Fringe show.
Oh, did it? Oh, that's... And what about the automobile? Has it been fixed yet? I'm ready to go in chitty chitty bang bang.
Blue Lou says Toadie from Neighbours. How were we ever going to guess that, Blue Lou? What a random.
I think he's just been killed off Neighbours, or he's about to be killed
Oh,
off
really?
Neighbours.
Because it's on
Yeah.
Amazon Prime now, isn't it?
I think I read something about him leaving the show anyway.
Scott says Bobby Davro is dead. He isn't dead. He literally did an Edinburgh Fringe show about 2 weeks
Listen,
ago.
me and my husband read the same news, right? Clearly.
He's not fucking dead. He's performing for a month at the Edinburgh Fringe.
No, that's Dobby Bavro. Oh, this is me.
This is
Jack
you.
and I... Yeah, this is just me as me.
Yeah.
Jack and I have
We decided
looked at the
for this
automobile.
character, Vicky would just do a straight. No
Barnsley
accent.
accent. Yeah. I don't have the part with me, but I'll bring it for the next time I visit. I suppose that will have to do.
I don't care one way or the other.
Humph.
Everyone seems to be eager to escape the dinner table. Phew, these dinners are pretty tense.
But I'm eating for free, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, she's great. It's handy for her.
Yeah, it's mint for her.
That's it. Keith Chegwin is dead. Keith
Oh,
Chegwin
yeah.
did The Fringe. Davro is dead. Bobby Davro isn't dead. Keith Chegwin is dead.
Sorry, again, it's Dobby Bavro.
Right, sorry, it's Dobby Bavro. You follow Jack into the kitchen, help him with the dishes. Gee, thanks, miss. Oh, can you do me another favour? Take this bowl of broth up to Margot. She's not feeling well. I think Margot's going to be dead. Do you not think?
I think she's dead.
We take her the broth and she's going to be like, She's in her boudoir. She says being surrounded by beautiful things makes her feel better.
Same.
Yeah, that's why you're on stream with me.
So true.
Why did you laugh there?
Sorry, can you just... Sorry, do you mind just rewinding just a little bit? I'm not sure how I feel about
You laughed
that,
there for
that
some
specific
reason. We've got
tone
the
of
broth.
laughter.
A steaming bowl of wholesome shit.
It's brown poo.
Unless he's going to put something in the broth and poison her. Oh, she said
Oh,
something
yeah,
about
maybe. Jack, you bastard.
Jack, you ruddy bloody bastard.
Jack, you bastard.
Jack, you big bastard.
Jack.
Oh, God, I'm...
Clops.
Clops door. Sorry, it's because I'm
Clops
holding a pen in
door.
my hand whilst
Wait.
I'm trying to type.
We need another refrain. We've not had a musical number for a bit.
No, we
Okay.
do. Well, I'm
The audience is just eating their revels.
the
and
audience
they're
is
pissed
like,
off.
why is the music in this thing?
Yeah.
There's definitely got to be an eavesdrop number for sure.
100%. It's a myth that cormorants hunt fish that are prized by fishermen. Excuse me, we've just seen it, mate.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, mate, we've just seen it.
I don't think it is a myth. We watched about 3 minutes.
Excuse me, Nathan.
I think we
No,
watched
it's
them. They
not.
were on little strings, and they got to eat the little fishies, and they had to
There
give
was
the
a-
big fishies away.
There was a fire. We're not really sure what happened.
Mm.
Labour laws. Unfortunately, the birds have been subject to many attempted extermination. This colony suffered when Crimson was a garnet mining town, but it's recovered.
Hello, Mafro. Mafro
Right,
says,
Maf.
"Let's go!" Yeah, fucking cormorants. Yes.
The nesting colony on the cliffs to the southwest of the lodge is the only intact example for many km. That's short for kilometre. I'm so relieved to hear that the
Think you'll
colony
find it's
survived.
your Kimmy.
Oh, am I? Oh, I'm so relieved to hear that the colony survived. Nature is so resilient.
And Mafra says, "I'm fucking smashed." Wow, that's exciting. Good for you, Mafra.
Good for you. Enjoy yourself.
And Kimmy's going to have lots of dirty sex with cormorants,
Okay.
which is exciting for her. Mafra, what's happened? Where have you been? What's going on,
Maff, have you
lad?
been on a date
Have
again?
you been on a little
I-
datey wait?
I want to go on a date.
No,
Or
don't-
do I?
Don't know. You've got a husband, Vicky.
I know, but my husband seems to not text me back, so
Horrid man.
Awkward.
Awful man. He's had
awful
a lager
man.
shandy, says Scott. It is a lovely top, isn't it? Yes, we do like Vicky's shirt.
Oh,
Showing
thank
me
you.
up a bit, really. It's rude of you, really. It's rude to show up the streamer. You know,
Oh, sorry,
you
I'll-
should be like slumming it like me. Vicky's one more wine away from joining him. Nah, Vicky can hold her alcohol.
Oh, listen,
She
The
it
lady-
take much more.
the lady aside of me has seen me down some holes, and I've been 2 or 3 bottles deep, and I've been all right.
Yeah, she can handle it. She can handle it. You're at a
Yeah.
hotel for your pal's 5th wedding anniversary party.
Oh, that's nice. That's lovely.
Was
Yeah.
was it a free bar, or what was the deal there? Was it cheap booze at least? Silent disco. What kind of music was it for a silent disco?
That sounds fun.
Was it good? Good stuff. But you're not staying. Are you at the hotel still? Are you staying over there?
Can we give a shout out to all Mafro's friends at the hotel?
Shout out to the friends at the hotel. I mean, fair play. It's you know, it's nearly 1 o'clock.
Oh, is that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll finish soon. Don't worry. We'll finish this.
No,
chapter.
no, I didn't. I honestly didn't know what time it was. I was like,
We'll finish the chapter there, and then I think we're nearly at the end. Oh, Mafro, you were on the whiskey all night,
Oof.
Mafro.
Oof, Mafro, man.
Mafro.
It's not the one, love.
A whiskey hangover is the worst.
I don't know. It's not. Do you know what's worse than whiskey? Vodka.
I do
Fucking
think
hell.
for me, vodka I can deal with, but whiskey.
I cannot.
So you've got that to look forward to, Mafro. Blue says you can't just question if Mafro is a freeloader. No, I was just asking because of it being a wedding party. Sometimes they have I know it's obviously not a wedding, but
Yeah.
they might have put on a little bit.
I feel like they always put some. I feel like most people put something behind bar.
Yeah.
It might be 100 quid, 200 quid, or at least one drink or something
Depends
like
how
that.
many
But
people are there though, because
Yeah. Somebody always puts something
or
behind bar.
sometimes it's
even
better
if
to do
yeah.
like you first drink free or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Scott says the darker the drink, the worse the hangover.
See, I don't know if it is, Scott. To be honest,
I could
'Cause
drink a
I've
bottle of
been-
wine and I have no hangover.
I'll tell you something. One of
Feel
worst
healthy.
hangovers, based on what you've said and what Scott said, and that was on dark rum. Fucking hell.
I can imagine.
I went stupid on Mount Gay. Stupid. And
You're on that
I was-
Mount Gay. What do you like?
I know. Progressive. And all I did,
Very
honestly,
progressive of you.
I couldn't move for.
I hate
At
when
least
the
2
room's
days.
spinning. Oh, awful.
I felt honestly, and do you know what? You have such bad beer fear and all. Even though I know I'd not done all, even though I know I'd not said all, I had such bad beer fear, and I couldn't even look at my foot. Honestly, it does you in.
It's awful, isn't it?
It's awful.
Yeah. Me and Mafro were watching Jivers earlier, playing a bit Elden Ring DLC. God bless him.
God bless them.
He quit the stream. He had enough.
Oh, it's fair though, isn't it?
I know.
It is fair.
Yeah. I don't blame him.
I don't blame
You
him.
missed a great stream, Scott. You should have been in there. The poor guy was getting very stressed. We do love our Jivers, but...
We do love Jivet.
Well, he basically was like, that's it. And he said, I'm never playing this game again. That's how he ended. And to be fair, it's a very difficult boss. He's doing the final boss of the DLC, so...
Yeah, but I feel like
know.
everyone who's ever played
He timed
alt
me
like
out,
that,
by the way. He timed me out for 10 minutes
shut
for
up.
making a single joke.
Shut up.
I just said, people were talking about all these different talismans. And I said, are you sure you haven't got the losing talisman on? And he timed me out for 10 minutes.
Ooh.
Guybrush, I
tilted.
don't think they have. Judging by Jivers playing it, I don't think they have. He took
Tilted.
10 whole minutes. Can you believe it? If that was me, I'd time someone out maybe for like 10 seconds and I'd be like, all right. I literally had to watch that fucking Twitch video for 10 minutes, fuming. Like, fuck's sake. I can't believe he's timed me out. His mod. He timed me out. His mod. I was
His own mod.
fuming.
So it weren't even him, it were his mod.
No, him. Jivers did. Jivers did.
Oh, fuck.
Time me out for 10 minutes just for making a joke about the talismans.
That is funny,
Can't
to be
believe
fair.
it, man. Yeah, he ended the stream and just said, I'm never playing this game again. Which is such a shame because, like, before when he's been playing it, he's like, what a great game. I love this game. And then he was just like, bam. I mean, I don't blame him. Watching, I think Guybrush, maybe they've made it slightly easier, but not by much. It looks fucking brutal. I was quite worried about him. He was getting so stressed. At one point, he also left. He just got up and walked out the room. Oh, God, love him. You should watch. Yeah, I'll show you the highlights. Elden Ring,
Fucking hell.
Ruby. Yeah, we're talking about the Crimson Diamond. Yeah, he got so frustrated. He was like,
where is the diamond?
where
and he
is
just went.
that
And he
diamond? And
just
left.
got up and he was like, fuck this shit.
He was like,
I'm done.
she keeps talking about cormorants. Where is it? And he just got up. No, yeah, Elden Ring. Right, so Kimmy is saying,
I'm so relieved to hear that the colony survived. Nature is so resilient. It is, to a point, love. You fucking bird freak. But should the government return and claim this land for its so-called precious stones, quote unquote? The entire nesting colony will be at risk. This cannot be allowed to happen.
It's yes. Mafra asked where your shirt is from because it slays. Says Mafra.
Zara.
It's from Zara. It is a lovely shirt.
Zara.
It is a I might have to get
It's
it
like-
myself. I'll
It's
be
like
honest.
it's old. It's
Is it?
satin.
That's a shame. It's beautiful.
I'm very shiny. I'm very silky.
It's wonderful.
Thanks. Mon Dieu.
Nathan Kimmy continues to chat about cormorants and other birds. You find yourself starting to nod off.
A note has been added to my
your
notebook. I need to go doing that.
Talk. I'm enjoying some peace and quiet. Come into the conservatory grilling gnat on the local. So that's Nathan, right? On the local wildlife. This room's so distinguished and cozy, Mr. Richards. Thanks, Nancy. It reminds me of my pa.
Love you. Bye.
Well, goodbye then. Fuck off.
Goodbye.
Fuck
Where's
off, please.
Margot? Find my wife.
Find my wife, please.
She's dead.
She's fucking dead.
Good. I don't have to pay her now when we get
good.
inevitably divorced.
It's getting difficult anyway.
I don't like her as much as I thought I did.
I can't get it up anymore anyway. It's very hard for me. And not in the sense I'd like it to be, if you know what I mean.
We can stop it because that is actually what is probably my future.
Oh no! Don't say that. What, with Scott? Is that what you're saying Scott's like?
No, Scott's very young.
Not that young, my
Very,
friend.
very young.
The ever reliable Zara. It is great, Zara. We do love a Zara.
I've just done another order. It is what it is.
What did you order this time? Oh, I just
I
wrote
bought two-
Look, fucking Zara in the thing. Okay.
Look, Zara.
Look,
Well,
Zara.
here we
I
are.
need to have a word with you. Where can I get this blouse?
Zara.
For fuck's sake, I'm losing it. Look.
I bought a waistcoat and I bought two shirts with like they call it poplin, but you know where it's got like holes in it, like in a design. I bought two like that, one in white and one in navy from Zara. Not that I'm
Lovely.
going anywhere. Not that I'm doing anything.
You don't
unless I go
need
to the unless I go to the board game cafe.
Yeah, which
on
I
my
think
own.
you should.
I shouldn't. Can you imagine? I'll get pissed and start kicking off all board games on the table. Like,
I can't
fuck your
imagine
ticket to ride.
that.
Boosh. Oh, I can. I fucking can. If I ain't got no one to hold me down, I will start.
You are constantly underfoot, Nancy. I came up here for some peace and quiet and to rub my streaky plate.
I think I've asked her about Carl, haven't I? Ask about Carl. No, okay, well, we've asked her about that already. Is there anything else we could... Just wondering. Ask about Margot.
I've had quite enough of her. She's so lovely with her Zara shirt and her £35 hairdo from a dodgy salon in Barnsley.
No hats tonight, no. Well, we wanted to... that was for the first stream, and...
I
God,
mean, I
that-
can wear this one, Mafra. This is the one I'm wearing
Oh,
tomorrow.
yeah,
I
wear
can
your
wear this.
fascinator.
I can put this one on. Although I'll probably not be able to get it off. I could put like this. I don't know. I've got a blue one
Look
as
at
well.
that beautiful fascinator. It's wonderful. Looks marvellous.
Thank you.
Come on, horsey. Ride like the wind.
That's what I'll do.
Go on, Margot. Have some broth. Margot, Jack made some broth for you. Mafro asked, Vicky, why were you and Joe not in Glasgow? They just don't like you, Mafro. They actually were. They just didn't meet up with you.
I went to Centre Parks.
Vicky went to Centre Parks.
Oh, he is so wonderful. Please set it down on this table.
There you go. Do it yourself,
And-
bitch.
A note has been added to your notebook.
Notebook. Right, okay. Talk to Margot about Jack. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Ask
sorry.
Margot about Jack.
Sorry about that. Jack is a good man. He works so hard every day, but there is much to do. Evan ought to hire another man to help Jack, preferably someone who's more my age and handsome. But there is no money for that.
There's definitely something going on between Margot and Jack.
Fully.
Right. We should probably do a little quick save. Margot.
Sexy.
Rub your sample on your street plate. We've done that. Give broth to Margot.
We've done it all.
I'm not sure what else we need to do. Maybe we oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Here we
Cutscene.
bloody go. Oh, hello, Nessa. I hear voices. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Put glass on door, baby. Let's eavesdrop.
Let's see you drop.
Uh-oh.
Nessa, what do you want?
Jack asked me to bring this water up
Don't trust
to...
Nessa.
I know, 100%.
And I thought we could have a little chat beside.
I knew there was a cat.
I know how hard it is for us women to make it in this world.
Hang on, Nessa. Is that so? Maybe because you look like the back end of a fucking bus, Nessa. Click.
Indeed. Especially for women who have lived particularly roughly.
Oh, what are you saying?
Oh my goodness.
Nessa, what are you implying?
Nessa.
Such as yourself.
Oh, you really didn't rub it
bitch.
in on the street plate there.
What do you mean, you fucking hag?
I have a very good memory for faces, and there's no mistaking one as pretty as yours, thank you. That bad bit of business up in
Skagway. Where the fuck is Skagway?
Skagway?
The Mounties.
The Mounties!
That was us.
That's us. We're the Mounties.
The Mounties never caught you, though, did they? Though they did try. There were wanted posters.
Oh, she's a
Pasted
criminal.
She's a criminal.
Pasted up as far south as Niagara Falls. Break it off with Evan and leave Crimson, and maybe I won't tell.
Oh, a bit of blackmail.
Bit of blackmail. Ha. The things I've seen, the things I've done. You don't frighten me, you old hag. Yes.
Ooh.
You will get nothing. Do you hear me? I will make sure of that.
Hello, Andrew. We're playing a bit of the Crimson Diamond. How's Baldur's Gate 3 going, and how's streaming going?
Skagway was lawless because people look the other way. But up here, there is no one to see what could happen.
Mafra, the plot of this game is basically we are someone from a museum in Canada. We're a mineralogist, a budding mineralogist. Well, we want to be, but we've not yet been admitted because we're a woman and it's 1914.
There's been an issue.
We're a budding kind of field researcher, mineralogist. A big diamond has been discovered in a fish up in this area. And we beg our kind of supervisor, are we able to go and check it out? And we want to see if it's possible for there to be other samples taken, and maybe there's like diamonds in them there hills.
Them are heroes.
We
Yeah.
arrive here. We presume it's a hotel, but it's actually not. It's been shut to the public for I think quite a while. So we stay over a night, and we're going to get the way back. Then the bridge gets blown out by a bomb. We're not quite sure why, but we have to stay longer. And we're basically eavesdropping. There's lots of different stories that are going on. This woman
Did you
who
say
was speaking...
blown out?
Blown out, yeah. the bridge gets blown out.
Blown out.
And yeah, basically there's lots of different like behind doors eavesdropping and stuff, and this woman Nessa wants to find her father's will. Please keep this PG-13 always, Scott.
I never do.
So there's all kinds of that stuff going on, but yeah, it's a bit like the Colonel's Bequest, yes, Andrew, but this came out quite recently. This came out this year.
Aye.
Watch out, bitch. Humph. I figured as much. Silly little gold digger, you watch out.
Uh-oh, gonna hide.
Uh-oh. Hiding behind the trunk,
Hide behind my little trunk.
which is clearly not a hiding place, but yeah.
Game's auto-saved.
A note has been added to your
my
notebook. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
What's you done? What have you spilt the broth?
I've lost my appetite. I'm afraid this water will be enough for me.
Is she daft?
I know. What are you doing? Ask about Nessa. She
needs to leave. She is not welcome here.
the bowl of broth is spilled. Thankfully, it hasn't dripped onto the luxurious carpet.
Okay, so Margot's a criminal.
Yep.
Good to know.
Clumsy me. I have accidentally knocked it over
Suspicious.
with my big face. But do not worry. I would prefer this refreshing water.
It's Margot's drinking glass. It's spotless and shiny.
Ticky, 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 tick. Let's put some things in his glass.
I do not usually keep a pitcher of water in my room, but I'm not feeling so well right now.
Okay. I don't know. There's something
very
suspicious.
wrong.
She's more glamorous than you'd expect to see. She's got shining flaxen hair, fair skin,
Same.
and full lips.
Same.
She seems sweet, but you've met charmers like her before.
Same.
She looks a bit listless.
Wait, same.
Thank you. You're enjoying the voice acting. Right. I'm just trying to think if there's anything.
He may appear gruff, but he is so sweet and gentle-hearted, and he's got lots of money. Which
Right.
I like. I love money. Nancy, come back. Nancy.
Bye, bitch. Shall I ask about the
Nancy.
necklace?
Nancy, I love money, Nancy.
Ask about necklace.
It's so pretty, don't you think? It's very precious to me. My grandpappy left. Oh, Moshe Richard found the white gun on these grounds. He may seem a little gruff, but he is so very sweet deep down. He would do anything for me. Voodoo.
Right.
Right.
Right then.
Right.
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 Well, what
Confirmed.
now then?
Right.
What bloody ready now? Give bowl to Jack. Okay.
Okay.
Have
What bowl?
Did I pick up?
Sorry, are we supposed to... Sorry, quick question.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Margot. You spilled your fucking broth.
I know,
so
and then
I
we've
have to
got to take it down. What's with these people? We're not your servant.
Quick question. Sorry, Margot. Just quick question while you're not feeling...
You clean up the spill and decide to take the empty bowl back downstairs with Jack.
Ridiculous.
Sorry, we aren't your bloody slave.
Mercy, because that's fucking ridiculous, mademoiselle. You are so helpful. I don't have much of an appetite right now anyway, except for money. This water is enough for me and money.
I'm going to put salt in water. I could use this drinking glass to dissolve the rock salt. You drop the rock salt into the
Fuck
drinking
off,
glass.
you've fucking done it.
You drop the rock salt into the drinking glass. I'd need to fill this drinking glass with water if I want to dissolve the salt.
Take
Put
glass.
water in glass. Take glass.
Mademoiselle, please leave that where it is. I'm not feeling well, and I like to have some water
For
nearby.
God's sakes. Margot's wet nurse. That was a weird boss in Bloodborne. Right, so what do I need to do? Oh, it means the glass you're already holding.
Oh, thank you, Julia. Sorry, Julia.
Thank you very much, Julia. So what do I need to...
Give the bowl to Jackalack.
So what do I need to do? Sorry.
Give the bowl to Jack.
Mm,
Are you mean about the water?
yes, yes.
Yes.
Come
Yes,
on.
Vicky.
For goodness
Yes,
sake.
Vicky, you fucking idiot.
Put water in drinking glass.
Drinkling glass.
So what do I need to do here, Julia?
Julia,
Poor
help
old
us,
Julia. God
please.
bless you for still being...
Julia, help us.
Julia,
Help
please.
us.
Julia, it's 1
Julia,
a.m.
help us. Julia, it's been
I'm glad you've been enjoying the voice acting.
it's
Andrew.
been a long time. Yeah.
What do you mean by it means the glass you're already holding? Give ball to Jack. Right. Okay. Fine. So I was... Poor Julia spent years of her life making this only for you two to do this. God bless her.
Stop it. No, we love it.
You put salt into the glass you've already got. Ah, right. Okay, fine. But that was a good thing because it said well done. So it was quite pleased with that. So spotless Jack's quite fastidious. You've put some salt in the glass. Right. That makes sense. It was just because I was right
do we
next
need
to the
salt?
glass.
Salt.
Why do we need salt? Well, because we're going to put some water in it.
Mm-hmm. It's got water in it already.
Congratulations, you put salt in a glass. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, game.
Thanks. Pour water? Where would you like to pour the water? Oh.
On Jack's head.
Yeah.
Blah.
It might even correct you trying to get this action. That's fair enough. I meant kind of really here, but give bowl to Jack. There's your bloody ruddy bowl.
Well
Tell you
done.
what, I'll brew you up a cup of tea and bring it to you in the conservatory.
Yes, please. I would love one.
Yes. You head to the conservatory. Nathan and Kimmy are still talking about birds. You had no idea anyone could be so keen about a topic. Jack brings you a piping hot cup of chamomile tea from flowers he grew himself.
Done it.
Oh, I love that.
Oh,
That's
like
a nice
that.
little
Ooh, I like
phrase.
that transition. That was nice.
The combination of the warm tea, the comfy couch, and the slightly boring conversation lull you to sleep.
Excuse me, Julia. I actually really like conversation about birds.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. You happily doze on the couch until you're woken by a commotion upstairs. You head towards the source of the noise and find yourself in Nessa's bedroom.
I bet we do.
You rush into the room
She's
to find
dead.
Nessa and Evan standing
Oh.
nearly nose to nose in a heated conversation. Oh dear. I like how she's there like, oh gosh, more drama.
She's not dead.
Oh, hi, Nancy.
Someone stole my ruby brooch. I demand you recover my brooch and bring the perpetrator to justice. There are so many suspicious people milling around.
Listen, I bloody cleaned up your slop.
I know, yeah.
All you awful people. You mean besides you?
Nathan, for one, it's obvious that he's hanging around just waiting for you to die. So that he can finally get his hands on all of this. And then there's Margot.
Enough! It's clear that Evan is at his limit. His eyes flash with anger momentarily, but it fades just as quickly. He grimaces, shrugs, and then looks away. I've got my hands full as it is. Curio's smashed too, but your stuff's gone. Oh, someone smashed the
Oh,
curio.
Shit the bed.
What? Some of that's mine. Someone's robbing me blind, how dare you?
Someone smashed the curio. You probably misplaced your brooch. As for the curio, I bet you smashed it yourself because I told you I'd lost the curio key and it was locked up tight. I know you're here to get what you think you're owed any way you can. So don't expect any of my help. I'm done with this. Keep your voice down. Why don't you? Margot's resting.
Aw.
I'm gonna go check on her. Don't get me involved.
I actually quite like that he's quite nice about Margot. You know what I
He
mean?
is.
Yeah, he's actually quite nice about her, yeah.
Fingerprints help solve a crime. Ooh.
We've got the powder.
We're on to chapter 3! Yes! I was like, goodness me, this can't be that's still going on with this chapter. Yes, man.
We fucking did it.
Yes.
A note has been added to your notebook.
Love it. Fucking love it. Right, we are going to save there and leave it there.
Perfect.
Vicky's probably like, we're not doing... It's 1 a.m.
It's been fucking 5 hours.
Yes, it has been nearly a 5-hour stream just to do chapter 2. I'm so sorry. We absolutely waffled for at least half that chapter, but it was I really liked that. That was good fun.
But what we didn't do is shaft. So, you know,
That's true.
that's true.
Oh, thank you, Julia. It was honestly, it's been really fun streaming this. I hope it's not been too off the wall, but we really enjoy playing it. I'm gonna.
If you want a real, if Julie wants a real treat, she needs to go and watch the first stream.
God, that was even more off the wall.
That was even worse.
So there we have it. Bit of a mammoth stream, that one. Special thanks to Vicky for sticking with it for that length, putting up with me just babbling and talking all over and just being a general nuisance. Thank you very much, Vicky. And of course, thank you to Julia as well for popping in. It was so great to have her in and getting her feedback and everything we were doing. And yeah, just really enjoying the stream, and we enjoyed having her in. Now, thank you very much if you've made it to the end of this. Well done. I know it's a bit of a long one. There will be another episode coming next week. It might not be early in the week, but it will definitely be the week after. So hopefully you'll have time, if you haven't managed to catch up on all of this or episode 1 yet, to get those in. As a reminder, I stream all of this kind of stuff on Twitch, loads of adventure games and things like that. Probably going to play Gabriel Knight 3 at some point soon, as well as lots of Halloween stuff. The handle is twitch.tv/Cressup. And now a little secret question for all you guys who've managed to stick it to the end. If you could play just one game for the rest of your life, what would it be? Answers in the comments below. Don't give any context so people don't have a clue what you're talking about. That's for them to find out. All right, see ya. Thanks.